Alright, there we are. I think we're going. I think we're live. Stop shooting. No! What's up, everybody, and welcome to the Haze Demon Show! And we are live and in color on the Intergalactic Teletubby for your viewing satisfaction, guaranteed to make your nose bleed. The most electrifying entertainment in the Pokemon trading card game pocket esports industry. Can you dig it, baby? All of my towels and my moist towelettes of the Towel Nation. Let's go! Color, 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 chameleon and pillager. 3 million Sicilian zillions. We are live on the YouTube. We're live on the YouTubes and we're live on the Twitcheroskies. And we got a trade. Robinson, how far? How many do we have? I have no idea how many of these we've traded. But one day we're just gonna wake up. We're gonna trade like we always do. And then all of a sudden the icon is gonna pop up and say, "You are a winner!" Yay! What up, Prismatic Pre? We got the brand new EEVEE packs to check out as well. I already opened up some, so we'll see what we have first, and then I'm gonna open up and see what we get. You know what I'm saying? So we know what we're looking for. You know what I'm saying? Even though we can't look through a binder, it's like the same thing. Wow, wow. We do the wonder trade. Do we know what we have and what we want and what we will get? Nobody knows. There is a premium event going on as well. Does anybody know what their favorite deck is for the season? Is it still Sigalio? Because everybody's just copying each other, which has already been copied before. I don't have Primarina, but I'm pretty sure that card's not good. Unless you use Misty. You can just look at it from there and say that, right? Let's try to get it, though. It looks like a card we can try to recover. I have 386 stamina. I feel like I'll never run out of extra stamina. So I just don't go for a bunch of random junk. I only go for the 2Xs. And guess what? They don't give me 2Xs. We got the sneak peek chances. Wow! I'm so lucky today. And it's a Chatot, so that's not lucky. Buzzy Sigalio and Ramparta Silvalio both still seem to be the best. Oh my goodness. And there's Primarina not able to be in her hand. And Sigalio being a choice of whether you use Silvally or not. So, I mean, Silvally and Civilian. Why are the names there together? Looking at the same time. Word. Sylveon and Silvally. Yeah, I know you meant Rampart Silvally. I'm like, I like want to say it wrong for some reason. So hard. Got lots of packs. So I just want to show you guys what I already got. You know what I'm saying? We can look at the shinies together. Yo, can you grab the camera for Lamar Jackson edit? What are you talking about, Oak Tree Gaming? Are we doing a montage? Cause we're gonna have a montage. All right, how do we look at the newest card so we can see exactly what I have? You just go like this, right? So booster pack, and then we click here, and then we're gonna open up the packs. EEVEE Grove, all of them, right? That's all you gotta do, right? And then, you can see missing some, maybe Flareon EX, yeah? Flareon EX we're missing. We're missing a Litten. Vanillix. Primarina EX. It seemed like that, the Alcremie. Oh, we do have to open up those two, the event packs. I'll open them up after. The Alcremie, the Slurpuff, the Sweet Relay. It seems like it does massive damage for a card. Something's going on here. I'm not sure. Yeah, this Alchemy set here, it does like 200 damage or something crazy. Or can. The Alchemy is so hard to get from this event. You've gotten one. I think it does the same thing as this one, maybe? I don't know. But, oh, Creamy! That's what I'm talking about! Let's go, Creamy! Cream pie for the senpai! Wish Cash. Drampa. Yeah, the Alchemy. Yeah, the Alchemy, when you get the setup, is very good, but you gotta out-rotisserie your opponent for sure. Okay. Maybe it works good with Sylveon to get the rotation faster. And then you can see my good cards here. How do we not see the other cards right now? Anyway, look at that card. Wow. Isn't that fascinating? Oh, creamy! You get different flavors of all creamy. That's true. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. And then we got the Sylveon Rainbow Happy Ribbon. Once a turn, when you play this Pokemon from your hand to evolve one of your Pokemon. I don't get it. So when it evolves, is when you use its ability only? And I have a 2-star Snorlax. At the end of your turn, this Pokemon is in the active spot. Heal 20 damage from it. Not enough health for it to matter. Jolteon. This Pokemon evolved during this turn. This attack does 20 more damage. Sounds terrible. This attack does 20 damage for each energy attached to all of your opponent's Pokemon. See, this seems really good. To the immersive EEVEE 6. Not as sick as your Lily, though. No! I wanted to live on that beach with her forever. Richard, no! Richard. I seen it on Reddit. They were reminding about the lady that's like talking about Richard. Come and help me. Parallax with that flower thing that also heals. The flower thing that heals. 10 health healing. It's a bird. It's a plane. It's an EV train. Wow, what a pack. We're cooking. We got double cooks. Holy shnikes. I already have an immersive, but we gotta get another one. I said. Oh, it's Primarina first. Okay, that's one we didn't have. Check, check, chickadee, check. If this Pokemon has at least one extra energy attached, attack does 40 damage, so it does 40, then it does 80, then it does 100, and also heals for 20. For 180, honestly, that looks like the healing is better than Snorlax, and it requires less energy and retreating, but it's still 2 times. It has more health than Snorlax! Doesn't even make sense! Doesn't even make sense! How you gonna do me like the dirties? And we got Flareon EX, bro. What is this? We already got 2 of the Pokemon we were missing. EX 2. The game heard my cries for help. It heard my cries for help. If it gave me the immersive EV today, and then now we get double EV evolution EXs or something like that right now. Primarina is not EX. Hey, not EV. It's the extra, it's other Vaporeon. Ma, did we got Vaporeon? Can we get this Vaporeon? No, we got Vaporeon at home. Primarina. The Vaporeon at home. Okay. I got it. Now we're all on the same page. It's all downhill from here, right? I'm only missing 8 cards out of the base set here, actually. It's not too shabby. Not too shabby. But I'm pretty sure we need copies. We have 173 wonder trade things. I forget how to open up more than 1 pack at a time, you know? Gosh. luck's all downhill from here. Tally if you got him. I'm gonna go ahead and rest on pepperonis. Like, that was such a good start. I don't expect anything else from this Vex. It's gonna be dog. Pretty sure I need regular EEVEE, maybe, I think. Yeah. I have no idea what I'm really looking for here. Like, the full arts, I don't think any of them were interesting to me. Okay, there we go. Well, we do need that. No, that's true. We do need that card. It lets you literally just draw a card. Oh, okay. So that's part of the power of the new EEVEE and Sylveon, because you're already potentially drawing a card with EEVEE. Like Meow. Meow! That's right. Dude, some guy got his Poplio signed by the Pope Leo in real life. Took his Poplio and got it signed by Pope Leo. Francis Leo, or whatever his name is. The newest Pope. It's wild. Good for that guy. Yeah, pretty awesome, Florida Man Ryan. Yeah. And I love the memes and such. And that it would be Pope Leo. You like it's freaking hilarious. Like you did it yesterday or whenever it was. Had to have been very recent. I mean, I only seen it yesterday. Yes. We need Alcremie. We need more. I think we just got Alcremie and Slurpuff. Okay. It's like not even EX. We just need. Yeah, like how many of these cards use Sweets Relay? All of them. Caps all over or something like that. Shiny Pinsir. Wow, look how terrible that card looks. Wow. And I mean, like, the art looks terrible. The art looks terrible too, let's be honest. But the move set is terrible. Sweets Relay is what sets up Alchemy. Okay. Switch Relay. Ooh, rainbow card. What could it be? Is it the other Sylveon? The card is crushed in every little sad shiny. Yeah, in every possible way, yep. Like, if the shinies were of the same set of cards, like the brand new cards come out and they come out with the shinies at the same time, then the shinies would be great. They would get their time to shine, literally. But, okay, we have Primarina ×2 now. We have the Primarina and Primarina EX. Rainbow, I mean. Maybe we'll try it out, but I don't think so. Not when I'm gonna get totally beat up so hard. Place on the stick does 50 damage to one of your opponent's Pokemon. Okay. So, is that slightly easier version than the other one? Prim EX, so jelly. But yeah, it looks really nice. The rainbow art is so good. Wait, the Vanilla Ice does these ones too? Oh my goodness. I didn't catch that part. Huh. That's crazy. Wish Cash. This attack also does 10 damage to each of your bench. Really? No, that's hilarious. It's Earthquake. It attacks. It should attack all of the Pokemon, not just one, and then your bench. That's goofy. It should hit everybody for 10. That's goofy. Also, like, literally, I never pay attention to they actually have the decks at the bottom right corner of the screen, and it is extremely protective of its territory. If any foe approaches, attacks, uses vicious tremors. You know, I'm pretty sure all of them have that, and I don't read any of them. That's like the second one I've read. It's rough. I'm not gonna look. I'm looking now. Materials from the gyms. It has eaten float to the surface of its body and can form an infinite number of patterns among individuals. Yeah, so you can tell the difference between them. Nice. Tintina! Dude, I knew this tip pack was gonna be trash. Sorry. I mean, that looks really good though. That does look really good. We got one EV full art and one Prime EX full art. Dang, bro. I knew I had too much good luck this morning, and it's not gonna do. I'm pretty sure I have 2 Dragonites, and I just don't really want to try those cards. It's the same old song and dance for those. What up, Mimsy Crush? Party rockin' time it is indeed. New! Oh, creamy! Sweets overload! This attack does 40 damage for each time your Pokemon use Sweets Relay during this game and your last game. No, I'm just kidding. That'd be insane. Like, yo, bro, I was playing solo and I just played like 20 rounds of this. I just kept hitting Sweets for like 20 rounds, and then I forfeited, and then I came into the next game. You gotta not put the exclamation mark. Did I click skip? That was the last one. Okay, cool. We got one. We might be able to get the other one in the event packs, or the solo packs. And you did it. And we did it. What is that card? What could that card be? Guys, what kind of card does that look like to you? It doesn't look like a rainbow card. It's got to be a 2-star card. Maybe a 2-star of a trainer. Right, you know I like the trainer and true star cards. Come on! Oh my freak! I was about to say maybe it's a shiny, but I don't want it. I didn't want it. I didn't want it, man. Okay, I mean that's cool. It looks really nice. It looks a lot better than the Pinsir did for sure. Legendary shiny Moltres, right? And you can imagine a world where you could still play this card with the old Charizard deck. You can imagine that world. A little bit. Because they have the old shiny, the new shiny, the shine, the shin. Interesting. That was gonna be my guess, the shiny. And I didn't say it though, but I didn't know what, of course. So there we go. I didn't want it to happen, man. Flareon is almost Moltres, you know what I'm saying? But like the legendary version and with wings and a beak and some claws. It's real close though. I like it. Shine. Yeah, like if I got that 3 seasons ago, it still wouldn't have been good. And it just came out. What up, Emily? Welcome on into the Haze show. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Got enough for one more and a dream. I'm sure there's another way I can get one more pack somehow. Maybe I might have the tokens, or we can earn the tokens to do it. Vanilla Oak. That doesn't seem very good though. So the stage 1 and the stage 1 one does. And then there's the other EV we might have needed. Didn't say new, so already had it. Sweets Relay, and then the Appleton does Sweets Relay. What? One of your Pokemon used Sweets Relay during your last turn. This effect does 34 damage. It feeds mainly on sweet apples. It will also eat small bug Pokemon that are attracted by its sweet nectar. So what kind of bug Pokemon are we talking about here? We're talking about Kakuna Matatas. We're talking about Butterfrees. Other bug Pokemon. Cutesy. Something like that. We're talking about this. This thing eats bug Pokemon. Okay. Get with the program. Get with it. Like, missions completed. Definitely gonna give me some more stonks here, right? Look at that EV and that EV. I don't have another EX EV then. I did not get one before. I don't think I did. We looked at the whole set earlier and I still don't know. Is it truly possible to be able to make more cards meta? Is it possible to make other cards strong enough? Or is it like, it's too hard, maybe? Because they still want to come out with new cards already, so they can't make them all stronger, right? The whole creamy deck. That's what I want to try the most. I could play a rental deck and it would do the thing, wouldn't it? It looks like I could. Cards are hard to balance when they keep releasing more and more. Yeah. Exactly. Every month, we were talking about it earlier for sure. The monthly releases are very easy to make people burn out of this game. Because by the time you collect your card from a pack, it could take the whole month for you to get the 2 cards that you would want. Trading is still possible, of course, but by the time you've got those cards, even if you got them at the beginning, a month later, they might be completely useless as the season changes and the meta changes. Right now, we still see a decent amount of cards meta from the last few seasons, but you can see a lot of cards have been completely obsolete pretty quickly. I don't know what it wants me to click here. Down here? I want to find out that I got the best thing ever. Just kidding. Alright, ooh, next stuff to click here. This is not enough! This is not enough! Oh, I know where to go. Derp. Sure it works. Yeah. And with it being random, you know, of what you're gonna get in there, it's hard to craft cards in this game because of how much the pity system is like based on each pack rather than a universal token resource. Like in Yu-Gi-Oh! Hooray, I did a lot of the things we needed to. Nice. Seem to be in the right way. The row. We have enough for another pack. Baby. Like, does it really hurt the game if we were able to save up our points to where if we had 2,500 points and a new pack came out, we could get a gold Pokeball? Or not gold Pokeball, but yeah, that is a point, like, if we were saving it from before. But, like, going forward, being able to immediately get it, like, you're still gonna pull out of that pack for all the other stuff. It really won't hurt for it to have been a universal system. They might do it eventually. It's probably already too late. Because they could easily just code it to pull all of it together as one. Just give it to you in your gift. Take it all away to give it to you as one new item or whatever. Do I have more thank yous to gain? I didn't buy the coin and mat this time, like I have been, because it just doesn't appeal to me. The last few of them, I did like them. See where it is? Here. I just don't care about the Sylveon coin and the mat. I don't care about that, you know. Or I would buy it. Then I'd have more packs I could open. But I don't care. I do wish I had got the Erica one at the beginning. I would have got that one. But I hadn't really come to that idea that I would like certain ones. But again, like so many coins, when am I gonna use it? But the mat was really nice. We got the Al Creamy off the rip. Let's go. That's the second one we needed so we could play the game. How can we put 4 of these in our deck? I don't know. Let's go, Pillager. Feel the creamy. Oh yeah. Operation Overload. And we have seen a decline in the amount of people that stream this game, and one of the biggest ones being Jeff Hooglandia. He decided not to play the game anymore. That one has a shed heal Dragonair. That's pretty cool. I like it. I don't know if that was in the other main set, but that's nice. There's only 1 energy too. Doesn't attack. You know, the other one does 80 damage, but it takes 3 energy, and you have to have the 1 and 1 or whatever. And that one takes anything. It just heals. Feels pretty solid. Usually only take a low amount of damage at that point, possibly anyway. Which I haven't been trying to watch as many people, but also as many people haven't been streaming it. I mean, I've seen people are still creating short form content on YouTube, and that seems to be pretty good. We got 2 of the O Creamies. Let's go. It's the wrap. Best card in the pack. I don't really know. I don't know what else is in it. Should we look? How do I look? Not here, that's right. Then we just keep on chugging. Chug a look, a look, a look, a look. Jolteon! Beginning. Well, it's like the same thing, okay. Potatoes. They made 50 million, 50 billion, 50 quadrillion, and they can't make a claim all button. What do you know about that? Guys, they should be throwing free packs at us for days. Oh, show. But they gotta tighten up the water faucet. Drain slap. Yeah, like, where is the reduced cost gold? I have not seen reduced cost gold in like 5 months or more. I don't know when. I feel like 6 months already. Because I guess people are still buying it at full cost. Oh, you gotta stop buying it at full cost for them to give us some sales, you whales. Shedinja! Dragonair. Haze is drinking out of the water. Water! Oh my goodness. Vanilla! If one of your Pokemon uses Sweet Relay in the last turn, this one does an additional 20 damage. Dang nabbit, barbarian. refresh your... I'll refresh you. I'll keep you on the... I got Al Creamy on the first pack, and then I got the second one somewhere in there. Let's go. I had to do a Wonder Hourglass dance. That's what I call it. Do I have to click on all these to make it go away? It's not gonna make it go away. The red dots are always gonna be there because they can't fix the game. How come you on the first and you got a second, dude? You did the event over 20 times and you got one. And I have only did the event one time and a couple extra times. Well, yeah. I'm pretty sure I only did it through and then the 2 extra times. Like, so yeah, so. Those packs, yeah, that was the, yeah, I haven't opened up any of them. Those were it. However many packs that were. That was kind of like, that's, duh. Because I haven't opened up none of them. I guess it was like 10 or so. Seemed like 10? Dude. Alright. Let's see what the Al Creamy be doing right now. That's what I want to test out first. No, not even Sylveon. Because, like, clearly we want to have other cards that do the thing. So we're going to name the deck Creamy. Or we'll name it All Creamy. All Creamy. It'll be a rainbow color deck box. How come we haven't got better deck boxes yet? Game, you $50 million. Where's my better deck boxes that I'll never even see when I play the game? I want to see one on fire and one that looks like lava and one that looks like Gengar, and you know, like, this is trash boxes. Give me better boxes. Pay $1. Look, I can make the energy. It doesn't even matter. It's so troll. It's the wrong energy. I'm pretty sure it's the wrong energy. I don't know what energy I'm even using. Excuses. Don't forget to bring a towel. Doesn't she look the most towely? That's true. We'll make an EEVEE deck to, like, double this, double that, double this, double this, that. Something like that with the Tapalulu, something like that. I think I haven't. How does this work? Where are they? How do I search for these cards? It says none of them exist. Precious. There should be another way to, like, I click and then it says, like, related cards. Okay, this is still not enough of related cards, though. How do I click it? Oh, yeah. Maybe that one. That didn't work. Because we're in a different thing. I think it's this one. No, it doesn't work like that. You gotta click like this. The booster pack. Because nothing else has this ability. Disability. This does it. Sweets Relay. But it just requires these 2 Pokemon. But it requires grass. What up, Frozen Dudes? Forgot you had a Twitch running anyways. Double the sounds. It's confusing for a while. What, you just clicking there? Oh my goodness. It's like you raided yourself in. Like, that can happen. Like, I'll be watching somebody and then somebody raids into my cat's all over here throwing water on me. No, I'm a towel. Shut up, member! And the crushing the double views. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate the good vibes and eHarmony. You know, anything and everything is appreciated. That's what's up, dude. Hopefully you get you something good to eat. For sure. like I don't even know if we could play Appleton. Like, what is the ice? What is it? Is this a neutral card? Does it do neutral energy? And I can just pick whichever one I want, and then I could play like I don't know whatever I want to play. Okay, I think I see. I think I see. I think I am. How do I click? Where does the other card? Why is this not going there? It's so complicated. I'm trying, okay, guys, I'm trying over here. Yeah, we're gonna put Moltres in here. So, yeah, so these have lower attack, and then they have like a third form, and that seems bad, right? Like this one, but it has the early game get the sweets out ability. You know what I'm saying? It has the early game get the sweets out. This one has like the mid game sweet. And then possibly maybe not even be able to, just because it seems like it would be harder than with the Vanillite. You're more guaranteed. And there's no reason to run the third version of this. Just the two seem like they make the most sense. But there was another one that made it do even more damage or something. Yeah, the Slurp Buff. It does 60 more damage. Yeah, this is the one I was thinking of. So we don't need Appleton, I think. Yeah, we don't need Appleton. We just need these two. Slurpuff. Because it does 30 and then 60 more damage if it did it before the turn. So that's significant damage. It has more health than Appleton does. Alright, everybody's got the game. Everybody understands what I'm saying here, right? Okay, we got that one. So we got the 2, 2, 2, 2. So that's 4 basics. Right, and it's all neutral, so we can play anything. Which to me seems like you would play Tapu Lele, right? But I could run Sylveon, like 1 or 2 Sylveons, just to have draw power. And then we're also still playing the new cards. But I don't know. What do you guys think? Am I supposed to play maybe the regular Sylveon actually? No. The Espeon. Where is that? The Espeon was really good. So like 20 to the energy based on how much. So it's like playing the Tapu Lele, but Tapu Lele just does it. But the other card can let us draw. We don't want to do that though. We don't want to draw. What if we don't want to have anything else so that we're always guaranteed Sweets Relay off the start? That makes more sense. To not run another card just for that purpose alone. Maximum Sweets Relays. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. And then, let's see here. We got our... Oh yeah, then I have to make it to where it's not... Clear that. Double research, red card, Pokeball. I don't think we need X speed. The deck's really low cost, but could help. Maybe Guzma. Red. We forgot to put Tapu Lele in, but I mean, I guess I could still use it. I don't know. Do we want red? Cyrus and ours. Rocky Helmet. Do we play 2 Tapu Leles? No, we only play 1 Tapu Lele. That just makes the most sense. If I'm gonna play 1, I can try it, but I'm gonna cry a lot of times, probably. Sometimes a lot of times. Sabrina. Too far. Sabrina. All right, got ourselves a brand new non-EX deck full of that slurp. That all creamy slurp deck. I should take a screenshot of it. Oh yeah, I also got a Banette deck we could try out too. Banette Tepululu, but I'm not sure how good it is, to be honest. You know. Airplane. Do 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 do. We're not at a high rank, everybody. Calm down. 500 points. Great Ball 3, because I hardly played last season, so I got nerfed. Could see anything out here, man. Freddy Cougar could be out here running these streets. Elm Street. But I do wish you good luck on getting that noise card. Look at this. Exactly what I was saying is the problem. We do have 2 double Pokeballs. That's fine. But like, I don't want to start with Tapu Lele. We need to get the ball rolling. We're just attacking, which is fine. Whatever. You know. Honestly, we got a really good start. Even though we slowed ourselves down by having Tapu Lele. Suck it to me, bro! Alright, we're playing a water Pokemon. He's probably got Giratina, Greninja. That's why you see Psychic now, so we should see Giratina, Greninja. I mean, yeah, Greninja, yeah. You got double Pokeball as well, so Giratina is for sure. It's a EEVEE Giratina. So it's Sylveon, Greninja, Giratina. Makes perfect sense to me. Just play Giratina all the time. And then we can hit with a Mars. Not this turn, I guess. That's kind of funny you played energy on Giratina, though. Not gonna lie. Kind of funny. I think we want the other one out to be... But I guess lowering our cards is probably the best anyway. It's kind of funny, though. It's kind of funny. Bam! LOL. Put some more energy on Giratina now, will yo? Now, will yo? There's a Sylveon, so you can draw cards or something. I don't know how it works. It just automatically drew cards. Oh, yeah, when he evolves. Right. Plays in the hand. How would you evolve without from the hand? You can evolve from the deck. They are going to make it to where you can evolve from the deck. And he's got the rare candy, so we don't have time to Mars. Is everything he needed then instead of now, and whenever we could have played it last turn, maybe to prevent it from happening. Now he's still back to only having 3 cards. Now he played all of his energy onto Greninja instead of Giratina. But this is why I didn't want to play Tapu Lele up here. We can Cyrus up the other one. And we don't have the energy to be able to play Slurpuff right away or Milcery. And we're not building up the power of Sweets Relay, which again was what I was saying. Problematic. But I think I think pulling Giratina up, he would have to have a retreat card. And I can still attack Greninja. Well, he's gonna be able to just use almost click nothing, like, or the wrong Pokemon. But like, he's still gonna be able to use, you know, Greninja's ability to hit me and to take me out. And he doesn't have Psychic Energy, so he won't be able to build up Giratina's ability. But like, imagine had we been able to actually start correctly without the Tapu Lele. Like I said, immediate regrets. Immediate regrets. We put one in the deck, immediately it's the first card we draw. For this guy making sure to play the most possible meta deck you could play. The Great Ball League, the Giratina, Sylveon, Greninja. 4 cards in his deck. Never mind. 2 cards in his deck. My 8. Go! AI generator! Weak sauce! Oh my goodness! Alright, but he wasn't able to do anything except that smash and thingamabobas. We could do red to do extra damage, but we haven't been able to build up the Slurp Ups attack and stuff, but he did take out a Pokemon. He's got a bunch of cards in his hand, so let's hit him with the Mars. Which at best, it just lowers his power, right? And gives him more draws, because now we're at 5 to 7 cards instead of him almost emptying his deck out. He should be able to retreat, hit with the Greninja. He can do 80 damage, but if he loses his energy, then we're in a pretty good position. Sylveon can do an attack in the next turn also. Which would allow him to do 90 damage per turn without using Giratina's ability. So, if we had used red last turn, then we possibly could have been able to have defeated Giratina this turn instead of just saying the thing. My heart rate is popping off here. Hold on a second. Oh, goodness. Where is it? Yeah. Alright, so we'll put the card energy here. Does Guzma matter or red at this point? We'll just go ahead and use red. Moddered well. We probably should have saved it. But yeah, no, if I'd used red last turn, I think we would have knocked him out this turn instead of using Mars. And if he attacks with Giratina, he'll knock himself out. That's true. So he put a Sylveon, right? So he can do 90 damage in a turn. Can we draw into our win condition? Can we draw? I don't know. We only hit once, right? Oh, creamy! We're gonna lose, guys. Oh gosh, we're gonna lose. We only have 80 health. Oh my goodness. I'll put more. So we got. If we only do 80 damage, yeah. We just lose to that one right there. Because we started out with Tapu Lele. We just don't have it to back it up. I have to take out Tapu Lele because this is too much. We literally, first game, it's instantaneously the card we have in our hand. You know what I mean? Like, it just, obviously. We are not able to get the ball rolling there. The game looks so much different otherwise. Of course we would get cooked. Oh, what happened? Said you gotta get the switch early for Alchemy to work? Yep, exactly. Yep. Why'd the game crash? Yep, I stepped back just right from the beginning, and that was kind of what I was saying, like, X-Speed was a maybe, but literally only one card in the deck to have to X-Speed out of to get into the right spot for it. Goofy. Goofy RNG for us there. Otherwise, we'd won the game way longer ago. Potentially won the game. But instead of Mars using red, and then the next turn using Guzma. But the thing is, though, that he could have red carded Mars as me or whatever after that turn too. And yeah, everybody's just playing the Sylveon, right? So you have to have Mars and red card, or if not, you run just 2 red cards. Why is there grass in my deck, bro? They'll never know what deck I'm gonna play if I'm running grass. What are we can put anything we want in the deck of color. Well, isn't it all neutral? Isn't it all neutral? Yes, so why? I can play it. Game, let me play it. Do not doubt me. Why does it think I'm a grass Pokemon? I mean, I do feel like it still needs the one like other big hitter potential, but it just causes that problem where you have to have the steamroll of cream. The cream must float. They have the icon thingy for the 3 legendary birds. I mean, if we run Sylveon in this deck, we get the draw power to do stuff with the same problem of needing to be able to swap in and out faster. They're running a Flareon deck. Oh gosh. Pretty decent start for us, I think. EEVEE! That one has the bite ability. Oh my goodness. Why would you use it? You have the other one for a draw power and the potential of more draw power. I don't know how much damage they're gonna do, but I do feel like we would just lose it. But we do have both of them in our hand already. But I feel like we would want to put the energy on Slurpuff here. Not attack this turn. Like, we don't have a way to generate energy fast enough all of a sudden. Oh, red card. Yeah. So we're running 2 of them, right? So 6 cards become 3. Ooh, woo. Ooh, woo. Ooh, woo. We could have attacked with Sweet's Overlay 40 damage, sir. Why did we not do 40 damage? Well, I was just thinking he would be able to defeat me in this turn, okay? Then we would lose the energy, right? You know, I just want to make sure Slurpuff is ready to do his thing. When he's ready, we seem to be okay. They got lots of EEVEE. They got triple EEVEE on the field. It's Leafeon. Oh my goodness, it creates active spot. You may take 1 leaf energy. So it's a fire with Leafeon deck, okay? Won't be 40, it would be 0 because he played 0 Sweets Relay so far. Oh, okay. It doesn't even start with 40. Gotcha. Rah. Good. So we did exactly what I needed to do, which was set this up here. Which should still only do 30 damage, but it's okay. How much time do we have? Do we Sabrina? Yes, but no, it doesn't matter, right? We need to be able to hit him. Hit the Leafeon! It's able to generate its own energy. Do I even have Leafeon EX? I don't think so. Is that from a different theme set? The same set? Where does it say the set? It should say like the set on here somewhere. Alright! We take the hit, which means we give in the hits. Oh, Bubba, you better believe it! We are ready to cook it with Creamy. Cooking with Creamy. Boom. So now, it'll knock itself out if it hits me. Then we come in with the banger quanger cream pies. But he's gonna retreat, obviously. What's this other Leafeon do? Detected 20 more damage for each energy attached to this Pokemon. It has none, or one. Oh, can this get it to anybody? To one of your Leaf Pokemon? Okay, so it just generates energy for any grass Pokemon. So it would work good with Celebi, right? You know, yeah, but nobody wants to run Celebi. Too low health and too random. You gotta use it with Venusaur! Roar! Makes no sense to me. Sylveon, Leafeon, Venusaur gameplay, right? Roar. Leaf Cave. There it is. Solar Beam Cannon. Okay, but I feel like we lose this game somehow. Oh yeah, we had the cape all of a sudden to be able to prevent the loss, the knocked out card there, so we can't just attack the next Pokemon. Dang it, man. How much damage does it do? Not a lot. None of his Pokemon actually do a lot of damage, and can they do over 80 damage, chat? Does he have a Greninja in the pocket? He has literally no cards in his hand because we red card him earlier, and he didn't have Sylveon. For some reason, he only had the Leafeons. I assume he's still running Sylveon. And the Sylveon winning in this game, it only does 70 damage. What EV does more than 70 damage? None of them! He's got to draw a card harder! We're gonna absolutely Rambo him. Let's go. All right. Pew, 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 pew. Creamy for the win. Slurp it up, brother. All right. 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 Bum, 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 bum. Gotta take another screenshot though because we changed out the Tapu for a red card. He had the cards in his hand and then he didn't have the cards in his hand. Dark Energy might confuse him into thinking I'm playing Darkrai Giratina or something. I don't know. I don't know. Was it? Yeah, the screenshot. Updates. Everybody want to draw harder? I'm gonna hit on a red card. Denied. You have went too far, sir. Take 5 steps back. We got double red card. You know it. You know it. You know it. Game over for them. Victory is assured. I don't even know their name. Just dust on my feathers. Now we know we gotta make sure we attack. If we don't attack, it doesn't matter if we don't attack them. Yay! We get to go second. I don't necessarily like starting out with Milcery, but that's okay. I'd rather slurp it up. Slurp it up, brother. Please some slurp it up. Slurpees. Everybody playing EEVEE while we running creamy. I like it because it feels like our health is really low, so a lot of normal decks would just defeat us, but the EEVEE decks aren't that powerful. Sylveon is really just the draw power. Anything else is just shenanigans. And you're not even drawing the draw power. God, oh my goodness. We ain't got it. Yeah, we do. Hit him with the red Pokeball. Well, if I hit, he just knocks me out with his attack. Kind of goofy. I shouldn't have probably just used the red card just because of how the game works, but like, waiting one more turn. Tisk, 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 Haze. Why would you wait another turn? Now he's got everything he needs. The Misty. Wow. Imagine playing Palkia EEVEE right now. Yeah, I knew attacking would get us in a rut-row zone, but like... I guess we do 40 damage and then 80 damage, but then if we are weak sauce, we're weak sauce. What else can we do? Draw into a Pokeball, that's right. Oh, if only we had this card first. I suppose if we retreat, he might not be able to attack us. But we still need 2 extra energy or whatever, but I'll just play 1 energy here and see what it do. I don't think we want to red card him because he hasn't evolved EV yet. He's kind of brick. Hasn't used Professor's research yet either. Like it's kind of funny though saying it because Swirly doesn't die when I hit him there. Does he get extra? He doesn't have any extra energy. Okay, it just does 10 damage plus the safety helmet, so it'll do 30 damage. And so we still won't have time to use Slurpuff's attack either. But we already did 1 attack, right? No. We haven't done even 1 attack yet. Oh no. And I can't evolve him. Oh, if I do evolve him, we do survive the attack, but same. I guess we just red card him now. He's like, thanks, man. Oh yeah, you know what? I'll just play this. I'll just play Sabrina too. That way, you have to retreat. which cost cards or energy. That buys me some time! We got time on our hands! Hooray! We're not all out of time yet! Okay, but like, yeah, though, really. This one does 90 damage plus the 10 plus the Hot Rocky Helmet. Like, so far, that seems like the strongest EEVEE when it comes to damage. And that's like, that one came out like 3 packs ago or something. When it comes to how much damage you can do versus the other ones. My opponent trying to figure out how to not get cooked. Dude, Slivers requires 3 energy to retreat. Wow. We're not retreating, obviously, but wow. But wow. Are you gonna hit me with the slash? Take the 20 damage? And the sweets relay? And your relay, sweet? It sucks though, Alchemy literally gets one-shotted by Glaceon. Look what I did. See, I red carded him and he got more cards to play. Like, I already knew it was going to help him because he was bricked. I knew it was going to help him. Okay, but if I had known that Palkia would attack us for 30 damage, I should have attacked with first form. Because I would have got an additional Sweets Relay attack. But I didn't... you know, I assumed I was going to get hit, but then I Sabrina, and I should have took a chance that I wouldn't get hit. And we would have been able to do the extra damage this turn. Oh well. The Glaceon is probably going to come up here. Or no, he doesn't have the energy on Glaceon for some reason. He lost energy on it. Misty, 1 energy, okay. Well, that gives him the free energy to attack with Glaceon for 90, yep. We were only able to... Did we only attack 1 time or 2 times? 2 times, so... If we only do 80 damage and we just lose. Pretty sure... but... No. And we have Cyrus to take out Palkia. But we just still get one-shotted by Glaceon. It just does... passive damage. Guy's home. He still does too much damage, and if we had anticipated not getting hit by Palkia, then I could have won the game. Because we would have got the 1 extra hit we needed. And he already used both of his Misty cards. Which the Misty is what gave him the energy to be able to switch faster. Anyway, 2. Still 1 turn too late, but whatever. 1 turn, and that could have been able to do something. I'm trying to cook with the deck. We're trying. I feel like, you know, it did work, and it can work. So it shall work. We have to start off with Slurpuff though. Like that's our winner chicken dinner. If you start off with Slurpuff into an Alcremie, you're gonna have a good time. Poison deck also, it's not our weakness. It looks like Steel is our weakness. And he's already where we can't use red card against him. We actually literally can't do anything in that first turn. That's a terrible first hand. Yeah. At worst, he just got the 1 Pokeball and then he'll have the full cards. Nope. He got another Pokeball. So we got like a perfect start, and I got no draw cards. Okay, I have 2 red cards in my hand, but guess what? He's already drew all the cards and played them on the field, so I don't even know, I can't even play it. Corio Arceus. That is so random. I guess he's running Crobat in there. He's got electric. I mean, he still could be running Crobat, but it's weird. Like our start, Lego Mago. Let's play this just in case, so I'm down to 3 cards in hand. Nobody can hear me anyway because the mic's muted, but let's go! This guy accidentally put the energy on his EEVEE. He forgot how to play the game. Been there, done that. I mean, forgot to put his energy on Arceus so he could even attack me. He was 1 turn ahead of himself for a second. He was so tilted from the red card and the Mars card that he played the wrong card. And we win it. Stranded. Stranded by the moonlight. Lit it up like a dude. We can't be under Ultra Ball. You have to be over Ultra Ball for the end of the season. With this deck only. Totally. How I got to Master Ball. Meow, 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 meow. He's a cat. They came out with a new card to make that deck better. So do you just play like Sylveon cat deck? Know what I'm saying? Is that a thing? Look at all his cards he has. Whee! And then number 3. And then number 3. Let's go. Alright, we gotta draw harder. We didn't draw hard enough. Hopefully my opponent makes me draw my deck better. What up, Zelkin? You've been doing pretty well with Primarina Sylveon. How's this one working out for you? I've been playing it for under an hour, 30 minutes to an hour or so. And the first game I played with Tapu Lele instantly started out with Tapu Lele. Oh, it automatically set me behind. I think out of the 4 or 5 games I played, I've only won 1. You know? Or did I win 2? I think I won 2. I did see a 2 streak. So at least we won 2. Could have won 3. Definitely feels like Slurpuff is the better starter than Alcremie, which makes more sense. Well, we already hit him. We could rotate backwards to switch to the other one. But he could still get knocked out, but it doesn't matter because it's the one that needs to not get knocked out. But then he could Sabrina! Then I could Sabrina right now. So that way we can hit the other Charmander. But we don't have Slurpuff in the hand. Does 30 more damage, but we'll do 30 damage anyway. We would have did 40, but I want to stay alive longer. So it just comes down to him having, if he has cards in his hand that he wants to play. I am going to try out some different stuff. That's interesting that you're playing Primarina, actually, though. I got the Rainbow Art Primarina and a regular one, so I can play it, and I have 2 Sylveons. I just hadn't really figured out what I wanted to do with the EV decks. I know, like, people were playing it with Sgalio also. Okay, and then this is where we better draw. I could have Cyrus here and hit him with the Alcremie, which would take out Litten, or it would take out Charmeleon. Taking out Charmeleon would be pretty hot. So we just need to switch back. It's kind of funny. Just back and forth. When I could have just hit him with that Alcremie in the first place, but now we're like set up to be more likely to have the other Alcremie, which is important. Here, yay, okie dokie. We're chilling like a villain. We do, because we do 80 damage now. But he doesn't know that for some reason. He does know that. Maybe he does. But now we don't have the energy to do Slurpuffs. Oh, but he would need to have Rare Candy and Fire Cat. So he's really hurting right now. Everyone using Sylveon every deck. That draw 2 would be good in everything. Yeah. Yep. This deck is just these 2 Pokemon, so that way it's not a non-EX deck. And it steamrolls the Sweets ability. 80 damage. Oh yeah, he doesn't power up the Sweets relay attack, so he just maxes out once we got there. Okay. I'm seeing him. My opponent has a chance, but literally hasn't hit me with anything yet. I mean, hasn't knocked out one of my Pokemon yet. Had no way to evolve. Oh, Creamy wins! Let's go. Okay, so like, I'm pretty sure maybe I played 1 game this season besides what I've been streaming today. So we can sort of see the win ratio with this deck. Using a deck similar to yours, except with Appleton and Vanillix. So you're playing grass and ice. You just seem like Slurpuff has more health, and then he does 90 damage whenever you can get that double in. But the Appleton, you know, like you're getting up to the second form, and that's whenever you can start packing up the things, but it seems like it just doesn't have enough. 5 wins, 3 losses, and I think 1 win, so was from not on stream. So we've got 4 wins and 3 losses with this deck. But we are, you know, like in Great Ball League. Gosh. Close your eyes. No, I am gonna play Sylveon tonight. I just want to try this out. I'm gonna stream for a while, and I do want to try a Sylveon deck or EEVEE deck or something, because I got the immersive EEVEE, but I feel like the regular EEVEE is just better since you can draw with it. You could probably just do Civilian? Are people not doing that? Is that not a thing? Probably not. Sylveon is probably better with much stronger Pokemon like Charizard. Stream won't stop until we reach Ultra 1! I mean, that's facts. I'll be honest. That should be pretty good goal right there for sure.
Hey, let's make Chris and Linda an official part of the group. Yeah,
one of us.
One of us. Gobble gobble.
One of us. Thank you very much, Razer Gucci. Let's go. With the good vibes and harmony. My opponent had 6 cards, and now he only has 3 cards. But he didn't have any basics. So I may have helped him get more basics. This is true. That's basic math. Ha ha ha. Do 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 do. What if I red card him meow? I dare say I am an extraordinary player. Oh, feel the beef of my cream. Beefy creams. We gave him another basic card, you see what I'm saying? I mean, he could have drew it out of the deck or whatever, but he had 6 cards, now he only had 4. Can't do anything. Slurpuff is in our hand, but we don't have other dude to do things. Gosh, I don't like that part. Okay, but this lets us set up for that, so that's good. Very, very good, very, very good. Very good. I put the energy over here. That's exactly what we needed. Rocky Helmet over here. Belvedere. And then we're Switch Relay his face. Smashing the goods. See, I don't need red anymore. I already become more powerful. Now I can do red damage without hard to lurk. When you play a creamy deck, you're like, is he calling me? LOL. Oh my goodness. I mean, it's perfection. It's cake-tastic. Slurpuff. And yeah, got the cream pies ready to go for picnic baskets. And we need to get that All Creamy. Yes, the deck is named All Creamy. Like All Might. You wouldn't know All Might though. He repelled us. Gosh. Interesting. Do I take the damage on Swirlix? I mean, I suppose yes. I mean, I have Slurpuff in my hand. I mean. So yes, of course. Why would I not? We're about to one-shot this buzzhole out of the game. Dude, GG, get him out of my lobby. Slurp it up, bro. I mean, it's not over yet, but slurp it up, bro. He's like, whoa, wait a second. I made him bring a card forward that already has energy. Oh, we have the Guzma for the trolls. Ha 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 ha. I'm just kidding, I'm gonna save it just in case. We might need it. Switch Relay does 90 damage. Let's go. Boom shakalaka. Slurp it up, dude. Oh my goodness. Oh my goobers. I like this deck. I like it a lot. Because slurping is like licky, licky, licky gameplay, you know what I'm saying? And you got the Alcremie licky, licky gameplay. It's perfect. And it's a Psychic deck, and it's non-EX, and it's not Savali. Yeah, I don't me. That's fine. Honestly, that's good. That's good for him. Good for him. I need Alcremie in my hand, though. That's true. But we're so far away from it being in trouble. And I got red card. This doesn't do anything in this situation. This dude's crying over here. He's about to get slurped up for breakfast. Slurps up, dude. I'm gonna hit him with the red card, and he's gonna be like, wow, I got the card I needed. And then I'm like, Mars, now you don't got the card you needed. Game over. Yeah, you start with the slurps, you win with the slurps. JG. I'd almost think that it might be better to play only one of the milk sleeves, whatever. But like the first form of Alcremie, right? Run 2 Alcremies, run one of the other one or whatever. So that way you're more likely to start up with slurps. But that's a very risky business to have one of anything, because you could have the Milcery and lose it too early, then you'll never get Alcremie. When it could have been the 3rd Pokemon still to play through. So yeah, just can't do it. Playing Trixus. We got a 3-win streak. Let's go. Like, subscribe, comment, follow, join the Discord, become a part of the Tout Nation, subscribe to Disney Plus, Apple something, Amazon Prime, Netflix, Paramount Plus, Taco Bell, McDonald's, drink a Coca-Cola. Product placement. Rosa Gucci! Try subbing on Mystery for Pokemon Communicator. I mean, if we had like maybe just take out the Mars and just have the double red card to play that card as a switch up to make sure we can get what we need when we need it. But I see what you're saying. But you know, yeah, like you have to understand what I'm saying though. Like in exactly what situation we're in now. We have the Milcery up front. If you only have one Milcery, there's a good chance we just end up losing it before we can get to Alcremie, which we do have them in our hand, though. Now we have the 2. We don't have Slurp Up, which, again, we need Slurp Up the most. Gosh. My opponent isn't going to even hit me, so... I guess I'll just put it there. We also went first, so... No energy, no time to sweets relay! But I see what you're saying, I do like Pokemon Communicator. The cry for help allows us to be able to use this red card more efficiently. He actually didn't play any trainer cards either. Okay, so we have Slurp Up, but we don't have... I gotta remember names. I know their final names for some reason, I just don't know the first name for some reason. We're getting it. Alright, all we did was help him, probably. We don't want to Alcremie. Let's, like, play it on this one. That makes the most sense to me. But then, also, we could use Serena, so... How many cards are they running? Are they running red cards also? We don't know. I don't think so. Well, we need slurps, dude. Gotta build up the slurp in the back. He literally just needs one additional energy and then he's ready for us to use. There it is. There's the red. There's a Pokeball helping out our opponents here. Celebi! Oh my goodness, he's ready to roll the dice, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, well, we have Guzma for the Leaf Cape. Meow Squatter can snipe! If we had the Rare Candy and Masquerader, we would be knocked out right now. Which is where he could draw into it right now. He needs the Rare Candy for his Snivy, but he's just gonna do whichever one, right? You know, whichever one he's got in his hand. We still don't have the power of Slurp up properly. The Sabrina doesn't matter now. And we still don't get to be able to build up energy the way we would want to. We do enough damage to take out Sprigatito, right? Because we've attacked twice. There's one many turns it does that second energy, so we've only attacked once. So we have to wait at least one more turn. And the Sabrina doesn't matter. Sabrina doesn't matter. Other than to waste the energy if he would attack with Meowscarada. So we already weakened him down. Yeah, I'm gonna Sabrina now. I'm milking him! That's right! We creaming out here! We're both creams! Oh my goodness, did he really though? Just allow us to do additional damage to your EX Pokemon, you say? He's got healing in his deck. Oh, duh. That is not a Meowscarada. He still has to waste the energy to retreat, so that's what we did. Was the important part was to burn that energy, even if he can still attack. But he can't actually knock us out. Believe it or not. Believe it or not. Okay, but I can knock him out. Alright, but we need to get our other card. It's okay. We need other cards. Do we want to be full health or do we want to be able to be low health? He will be able to do whatever. I can do whichever. I should do full health. I don't have the slurp up, so I have the extra energy to burn here. So we'll just retreat. We'll have full health. Alchemy! And then we'll just put the energy on here. And obviously we could Cyrus, but I don't think that's important. And of course, if we had waited, if we had attacked one more time, we'd be able to do more. But I don't want to have him have Meowscarada, get more health here. So he's forced to only evolve his other Pokemon and forced to rely more on Celebi here rather than Meowscarada. And maybe he could be just as confused as me about how alchemy works sometimes, and that I can only actually do 80 next turn instead of 120, which he's like over here like sweating balls, Batman. Okay, alright, cool. I still have Cyrus, so we can smack him silly with it, but I would like to have additional damage, which we could rotate around into. Potentially doing here. We really just don't have our other starter, which is the stronger starter. But we got strats. And we don't want... Well, actually, we just knock out Snivy, right? So that's fine. So we might as well just knock him out. That's our plan. That's numero uno! So he wasted his energy. Unless he retreats here, he's gonna retreat into the other Sprigatito for some reason, but we just knock it out. He goes into Celebi for some reason, because it can take the hit, and maybe he's, like I said, he's got some healing in his deck. He is running the leaf commands, bro. The rare candy! So he has the superior, but now he can't attack with Celebi. He only has one card in hand. We still don't have Slurpus. We don't have another Alchemy. So a lot of that's terrible. Best thing we can do is red card. I mean, if we swap around, we would be able to use Milcery to power up our Alchemy one more time. But then he can heal to where we still wouldn't be able to do it. And this makes it to where we'll for sure be low enough health. I mean, not for sure, but it'll give us the maximum chance here. Okay, so he got a Pokeball, does nothing. He only has one card in his hand. Iono's really good for me. I have Guzma! Retreat! And I'll Guzma you and I win the game anyway! Okay, he attacks, and I'll Guzma you anyway and win the game! Game over, baby! You lose. I also got Alchemy, so I can still do 80 damage. I'm just not even gonna do it. I'm gonna act like I don't have that in my hand. I don't even need to put it in my hand and attack you with it. No! I could red card him and get... I'm gonna red card him first. So he can have 3 more cards in his hand that he didn't have before. Alright, and then Guzma. GG. Game over, dude. Draw 3 and lose the game! Get out of my library! Let's tear down the barrel of my Alchemy! Alchemy! Let's go, let's go. OMG. Nice! Obviously we could have just attacked and he already knew that. But it's just funny to see Guzma winning. It's a funny card. He could have retreated and it still would have did the same thing, and that would have been the more funny thing. Oh my goodness, we're on a 4-win streak. 70% win ratio. Can you smoke 'em ever got 'ems? Mr. Great Ball League. Great Balls of Fire. We got Great Ball 3, Great Ball 4 to get through here. I believe in the 2 to 3 hours we could do that and then switch over to another game. Let me grab a drink real quick. Funny. I mean, we won that entire game without using Slurpuff, and I just kept saying how much we need Slurpuff more than anything, and I didn't grab a drink, and I wouldn't have so I did really good at this. He's playing a Diglett Dig deck. Diggly dig, diggly dig, diggly dig. Bruh, 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 cha 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 cha. I don't like our start. Looks terrible. Maybe his hand will look more terrible. All of that was bad. All of it was bad. None of it was good. I meant to use Guzma actually, so I didn't take damage right now. I'm such a potato, chat. Are you freaking kidding me, Haze? Did we already lose this? We had a 3-4 win streak. We're getting cooked by the Diglett already. It's game over, bro. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. I'm just take it. Just take it, Haze. Your 4 win streak's gone. Oh, I mean, it could have not have hit me also. That's true. And he's my weakness. Boop. Game over. Wow. I was set up, dude. I was set up. I set myself up anyway. I don't know how. No, I Guzma, obviously, and then I would have been able to survive the attack if he attacked me. Good as he did. But he could have not. Oh, it's okay. It's when will we play a Sylveon deck is the question. Like other streams, I've kind of just bounced between the decks, but like I kind of really want to ride this one for a while. Low Rider gets a little lower. Giratina and Dragonite. How original. Professor's Research. Pokeball. How original. How creative. We do have all the cards to play the game per se. He has 4 cards. We go ahead and red card him. Meow. Do we help him or not? Yeah. Maybe. Still negative 1 card for him. Yeah, we got the energy first so we can sweetheart her. But we need Slurpif. We need the Slurps. He has perfect energy distribution with water and electric perfectly lined up at the start of the game. And his Giratina at the start to power up. We did not get the dudes that we needed. Should have probably just put that energy on Swirlix actually. And then we Mars him again. Guys, all we're doing is helping him. Stop. Stop. Just stop. You're killing yourself, Haze. A Pokemon communicator. Okay, well, he didn't evolve, so therefore, something good happened and I'll change. Red card! No, this can't be done. This is the time we don't do it. How many have we done? This is 3. We've done it twice. We do 80 to him right now. He would knock himself out. Right. That's good. He only does 20 damage. There's 30 damage. 20 damage. Here's the deal. We're gonna make sure Creamy does as much damage possible. Satisfaction guaranteed to make your nose bleed. Does he have the Dragonite in hand? Or is he crying to his mammy? He's still gotta wait 1 more turn to be able to even use Giratina. There's his Dragonite! And it's the regular one, which does 180 damage. Oh yeah, he needs regular energy anyway to be able to attack with Giratina. That's true. So we need Slurpuff. Terribly, we need Slurpuff. Slurpuff Maximus. the best chance possible. Blah, blah, blah. I don't put the card as the item yet. We did not get it. But we're the people. How much damage will I do? 4. Am I doing 160 damage? We could have saved Mars from this point, obviously. But we have to be able to attack Dragonite first. Or we have Sabrina, so if he doesn't evolve the back line, we can win the game. Right? No. Because I still lose. Duh, because he's already at 2 points. And there you are, Mr. Slurpuff. Just an hour too late. Oh, right at dying. You have no way to win now. It just knocks out anything we have. We would have needed the Rocky helmet we have in the deck. Yep, and it didn't matter at all about the Dragonite. He could literally run nothing in the deck and just run Giratina and he won the game. That is what happened. Which, I mean, yes, we could have knocked out Giratina, but as soon as we did, then that dude shows up and we don't have any more way to power up. Can't attack for 1 turn, but doesn't give us enough time to attack. Again, the right amount of damage. I'm ready for Giratina. Okay, well, we have a good, the better start. Can't win them all, starting off with Milcery. Needs Swirlix. Gotta say the word out loud. Swirlix. My opponent running the Sylveon or Espeon Shiinotic. Espeon Shiinotic, I guess, right? Yeah. Bite me. I dare you to bite me. Now we got too much Slurpuff. Not enough Milcery. Everything's okay. Everything's okay. Everybody be calm. Nobody be sweaty. It's all good. You can't draw hard yet. He's got 2 double draw harder cards. Is that how you play the game? Sylveon Shiinotic, draw as hard as you can. I don't have time to build up Slurpuff. I have to be able to just attack to even start my trend of things and such. We just got a terrible start right now. Unless we can get another Slurpuff like that. Okay, we did get another Slurpuff. We already had it. And now we have Milcery, so I feel a lot better. But at the same time, no, I don't. No, I do not. If I Slurpuff, I could potentially survive. But at the same time, no, I'll be able to... I won't be able to build up the attack. I just have to... This allows me to be able to do 2 attacks with the Rocky Helmet. So I guess it's slightly more damage, even if I can't use Slurpuff next thing here. Or do the attack until the next turn. But I would have got 1 Sweets Relay before, and I'm gonna get 2 Sweets Relay now. My opponent's just playing Sylveon Shiinotic, which is just seems really ridiculous. EEVEE bag does 10 extra damage. Now he's enough to take out Slurpuff in one hit. Okay. Sylveon! Yay! Yes, because what we needed in the game was for the ability to draw more cards faster. Yep. Yes. Sylveon and Shiinotic, huh? Just draw everything. Just draw everything. And because I didn't go second, we just didn't have the energy flow correctly. Because I think going second makes a huge difference overall for everybody, first of all. But okay, we didn't put any other basics down, so I think we'd want to wait one more turn for red card here. Or he hasn't went. Yeah, he has. No, he hasn't. He hasn't went yet. So yeah, so we red card. Like we got a pretty good start. Too bad we didn't get to go second, but maybe the red card going first helped. Oh, it looks like we got him some more basics he needed. No reason for me to play Slurpuff. I'm pretty sure we should be able to survive. Like, he's got to flip 2 heads, obviously. So, like, it's a 50-50 for us to survive the turn. And will give us an additional Sweets Relay attack this game. The Slurpuff would survive the turn no matter what. Alright, there we go. That's all we needed to see was 1 Tails. Noise. Oh, creamy. Not ready yet. We got the Slurpuff. Absolutely primed up to go. So now, if he hits us and doesn't have healing, then he will knock himself out. What I'd like to see is he puts the leaf cape on. Oh yeah, he does have the shaman. Duh. I seen that. I totally seen that. Totally. Totes. Second person today we're running the Celebi and Superior build. Here. We need tails, 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 tails! Holy moly! As my opponent concedes the game. Question mark. Red card him. Obviously. We do 90 damage. So that's 3 attacks, I think, right? So that's 120. We can get 1 more attack off. escape doesn't help anyway because it gives them. And we still have time to power it up one more time. Oh, there's the leaf cape. Does he not know? Ladies and gentlemen, how cooked he is. Actually, I can still do the Guzma and attack with Slurp Up, so I don't even have to attack with Game over. And they disconnected immediately. Like, we don't even need to use Alcremie. We just keep powering up Alcremie. Keep powering them up. Let them sit in the back and cook. We're cooking, we're baking up a mystery here. I think what we'll do is, because I'm pretty sure I should be able to get to the next rank with this deck. Once we hit Great Ball 4, then we'll play a Sylveon something deck. Maybe we'll play Sylveon Gengar. That would be ridiculous. It wouldn't be possible. Don't even try. Everybody says it'll be this season when Gengar will cook. Well, his health hasn't been power creeped yet, and his attack hasn't completely been power creeped yet. But by the time he can use his ability, the enemy will have already used all of their support cards. Almost. The important ones, anyway. We got a Guzzlord, ladies and gentlemen! Guzz, 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 all over my cream deck! Danger, danger, Will Robinson. Danger, danger. Get on the flow. I don't like our odds. Our odds look oddly terrible. Know what I'm saying? I think red card is a terrible choice right now as well. We're gonna get poisoned. We're extra terrible here. I don't like any of it. I don't like any of this. I don't think we can win. I kind of don't want to get poisoned right now. But like, we also don't get the ball rolling. But the poison would have lasted. I would have been able to at least get 2 hits in there, but we should just make sure we have Slurp Buff ready, I guess. Best case scenario for us. Now we can start taking poison, but he also does the 30. The poison 30, we would get knocked out. So we could have got 2 in there. Now we'll just go ahead and red card him, even though it probably helps him more than anything right now. We would have got 2, but then we would have got knocked out this turn, right? That's what would have happened. So red card. We would have died to poison, so at least now he has to attack us in order to take the point. 10 wins in a row, or GTFO. We have to play a meta deck. I'm pretty sure all creamy deck is not meta, but it is fun to play. This is an older meta deck, and he's cooking us right now. Older meta as in, like, last season. Old. Meta's old. If it's last season, it's old. Alright, we're pretty in a terrible position. And we did not get Slurpuff. We needed Slurpuff so badly. Yeah, I just lose this game. We don't lose yet. We probably lose this game, but I don't know. I don't know. If I draw a Slurpuff, we do damage. We got Slurpuff. Then we hit him with the Mars. So he's down to 1 card and 4. Which means, and he needs Luminous to be able to win. We do enough to take out Guzzlord. Boom! Shakalaka! We take poison damage. So, if he has Lemon Squeezy card, we lose the game because he can just attack with Nihilego. No, maybe not, because it doesn't do a lot of damage anyway. The poison's not that strong. We do 90 damage, oh my goodness. Marsed him into the corner. We Marsed him in the corner. He's cooked. He's cooked. He's cooked. Okay, he's dodging. Right? He's dodging, he's hoping to... He's expecting poison. He's looking for a Lemon Squeezy to give him the energy he needs next turn. Oh, he bars me! Thank you! I needed a different card to play anyway. Sabrina! Yes! Yes! Thank you! That's what I'm talking about! Game over, Poppy! You lose! GG! Take your guns and shove it where the creamy don't shine! Let's go! Slurps up, dudes! Bam! Who needs creamy when you got the slurps, McGee? Marvelous. Simply marvelous. Simply marvelous. She gave me the one card I needed with that Mars. That was hard of the cards, bro. That was so hard of the cards. But of course, butter toast. But of course, butter toast. Butter toast. And I toasted that butter. Number one! Number one! Number one! Okay. Not the best start ever. Extra terrible with a side of, oh goodness. He's running Poplio! Red card. We're in a terrible position already. I don't like any of it. My opponent loves all of it. Okay. Not too shabby start for us, but could be better, obviously. We want to get Swirlix next turn for sure. Anyone chat spare Leafeon EX? Does anybody have a Leafeon EX to spare in the chat? I don't even think I do. I'm not even sure I even have 2 of them. I don't think I have the, I'm not sure what I had evolutions I have for them. Leafeon and Glaceon. The older ones. Okay, but we got Swirlix, so that's good. Perfect. Perfect. That's exactly what we needed. Okay, so that's two swirlies, two sweet swirlies. So we take out his Pokemon with the most energy. He's running Psychic Water. Maybe he's running Sylveon. I mean, Sylveon. And I don't know why I'm having such a hard time, because Sylveon and Sylveon is messing me up. Primarina. So he has to have Misty to be able to play the game, or he loses. He has to have Misty, Rare Candy, and Primarina. And he's got 2 Psychic Energy for some reason. This deck is it's pretty good. I like it. It's nice, it's quick, to the point, it doesn't require much from itself. We need to win one more time to rank up to Great Ball 4. Ooh. 3 win streak, rank up mode. We got a great start. We got a great start. We're looking real good. You can't use my powers. These 5 cards are now 3. And so, my 4 cards are now 5. Make that 6. Swirlix, 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 swirlix. How long has it been? 20? 30 seconds? Swirlix, 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 swirlix. He's got the Giratina! It means he's not even gonna attack me. Okay. If you want me to power up to Super Saiyan type levels and stuff, Guzma, lick off that rocky helmet of his. Cause we're gonna slurp it down here. Sweet thriller. Boom! Shakalaka. Pew! Just drop a few gummies. Let's go! Wish I had some soda at least, gosh. Okay, but our hand doesn't look that superior at this moment right now. We need Sabrina to get it started, or we need a Milcery here. Slurp up! Or another Slurp up, that's true. Milcery, let's go. We are cooking. We are beyond cooking. Bruh, you timed. Stick it in. Oh my goodness, you timed it perfectly. If I had not attacked, he would have just, you know, put the energy on me and backed up. He could have used. Is anybody running Budding Explorer? Probably not. Oh gosh. Sorry, you had to do something. So you're back now. Let's go, Emily. And the Rocky Helmet. Ladies and gentlemen, have we cooked enough? Or do we have to hit this one more time? Oh, we have red, so we just win red, right? Red rum! Red Al Creamy Rums! Attack! Form of Alchemy for 140 damage. Alchemy wins! Flame pies for the senpais. Oh! Wow, 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 wow. Slurpuff sends him running. And that is Ultra Ball rank. I mean, Great Ball 4 ranking right there. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? If we keep the win streak going, we level up faster. That's super important. Not like I have any control over that. Let's take a look at that win rate today. With this one deck, are we cracking skulls here? 11-6, 64% win rate, which is 10-6 actually. We streak into the gymnasium, dudes. Are we gonna get red carded because I didn't play Milcery? Yes! Yes. We're gonna get red carded because I didn't play Milcery. We have Slurpuff and Milcery, bro. Like, I'm ready. I'm ready. Whatever he's got, this is a grass deck. I am ready for it. I got everything I need in my hand already. You know what I'm saying? Like, imagine your deck being that minimum. It's like Darkrai Giratina, but on a level of just creamy goodness. It's slurping up that creamy goodness. My opponent quit because they understand that I'm running a dark deck that they don't even know is not a dark deck. It's a very dark crane deck, that's true. I don't know. I'm gonna get that checked out. My opponent checking the stream to make sure to red card me at the start. Like I said, we're gonna get red carded because I didn't play the card out of my hand right away. I could still technically play it not out of my hand. Ooh, we could rock a hand. We can Mars him. Gosh. 4 cards, 3 teammates, let's do. I guess we might as well just play all of our cards here. There's a high chance that we get the other Swirlix anyway. We don't have any energy anyway. Yep. So. How much did we help him with the red card, with the Mars card there? We could have waited with the Mars card, you know? He got the Sprigatito and a Pokeball. Oh, but he still can't use Sprigatito. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? He got another Boon. Oh my goodness. He got all the cards, but not the right cards. You know what I'm saying? He's like almost there, but not there, right? Because the Serena does one energy to do 1,000,000 damage, right, or something like that. They definitely could beat my deck with luck. But, as you can see, my opponent is, you know, not there yet. And I would like to play my energy on the back one to be safe, but like, I have to just do it this way. Because we didn't get the turn type advantage pushing him, but it looks like it could be tough for us if they get they need rare, right, they need rare Kennedy and Serena right here. Out of all the cards they got in the deck, do they got the 2 cards they need to be able to do the additional damage? They're gonna rotate for the cry for help. That makes perfect sense to me. They didn't do it. It doesn't make sense to me. I'm silly. Okay, but we got the slurp up, so we're guaranteed to knock out the board sweep. We got ourselves some additional draw power into more draw. You love to draw into draw power. You know what I'm saying? Everybody loves a good draw in the morning. Boom. Meowscarada can't knock us out. Serena could still knock us out. He wants to cry for help, so he's gonna get knocked out, right? All he's got left is Serena when we knock out Sprigatito. He's gotta evolve and not attack. Or no, he can't attack, technically. Could have if he did. But yeah, right there. So all he's got is Serena. And I could Sabrina his Serena right now, you know what I'm saying? That he ain't even got yet. So, okay, we're gonna draw harder because that's what we're here for. This deck is broken. This deck is broken. This deck is broken. Double red card, Mars. You later, dude. Cards denied. Cards denied. Cards denied. Slurp it up, dude. Alright, here comes the Serena Wham Bam. Thank you, ma'am. Show it to me, Maddie. The baddie. Look at all those cards in your hand. Nice. There's the rare candies. They're doing it! They're doing it! They're going to kick me! Do I use Alcremie now? 1 heads. 2 heads, that's enough to knock me out. Wow, you got better cards than you? Oh my goodness! I don't know what to do. I think we power up one more time. If they have Sabrina, we could be in trouble. Never mind, we're fine because now we have the extra Milcery for the Alchemy, so we're fine. We're able to power up one more time, guaranteed. Unless they red card me, Mars me, whatever. They don't have, we're gonna go ahead and red so we can limit the amount of cards we have in our hand. See, now if they Sabrina me, it doesn't matter because we have double Alchemy. I don't even know how many times we attack. It's too many to count, bro. The numbers are too high for my opponent to comprehend right now. They're thinking, how many times did they hit me? I don't remember how many times they hit me. How many times did they hit me? What does that do? Heals for 160. How many times did they hit me? How many times did they hit me? How many times did they hit me? If I have Guzma, we lower their health by 30. Boom! Shaka-laka-laka-laka-laka-laka-laka. How many times did they hit me? So if we draw Guzma, we do an additional 30 damage. But but I think we've already did enough to knock them out. How many times did they hit me? Red card. How many times did they hit me? We have to make sure we play all the possible moves. 160 damage. Let's go. Boom. Shakalaka. Game over. Slurp off wins. You lose. That's cute and cuddly. That's cute and cuddly, boys. Cute and cuddly. Oh yeah, win streak bonus 12 additional points. That's like an entire, it's over an extra win. Nice. Cause we popping off right now. 5 win streak, creamy. Halfway there, buddy. They're a Master Ball player! No! They're playing Sylveon and good stuff and things. Oh no. The Giratina Greninja Sylveon. So, oh my goodness. Guys, we gotta red card them right now before they can even lay cards on the field. Yay! There's an EEVEE now. Oh, it's too late. We can't red card them now. Charizard. Charmander. Oh, gosh. Well, we got 2 red cards. Let's go. Flim flam shwib shram. Part of the cards, they say, I have a terrible starting hand. Everybody knows this. Thankfully, they didn't have a helmet to hit me. I have nothing. Like the last game, I think I had everything I needed right at the start, and now I feel very naked. I'm a shy Milcery. They got another EEVEE. How great. And the Sylveon makes it through. Gosh. My opponent with all the time in the world to play perfectly. No, we couldn't stop him with the first red card. We'll stop him with the second red card. And then we hit him with the... My hand is terrible. I just want everybody to know that. But I didn't really say that before. I will remind you. We have nothing but the basics. 50 damage. Let's go. Milcery cooking. Milcery cooking. He got the draw too, baby. The rare candy into Charizard. Oh, we couldn't stop it from happening. Oh no, how do we stop Charizard, people? How do you do it? He can already retreat and power up, right? Yes. The mighty Charizard. I need more basics, that's true. Literally any card right now would be a nice basic now. The Tapu Lele. We don't have Tapu Lele. We don't have... Oh, gosh. This is one of those, well, you know, you won 5 times in a row, so it's time to lose the game. And there's no way for us to win at all, including that he's a Master Ball player playing Charizard. That makes sense, yes? but also that we are just literally have nothing in our hand to play the game. Yay! Nothing to draw. Like, having basics would be nice. At that point, we could have did potentially 90 damage with Slurpuff when he powered up, and then we would have been able to do stonks and things potentially afterwards. Nope. No. No. It's Darkrai. Hello, Darkrai. Haven't seen you today. What marvelous things do you do? What if this deck could run Darkrai, right? Because I am running Dark Energy. It's passive damage, but we're supposed to be building up attacks, obviously. But like, some points it would be possible. It's not the point of the deck. Look at him running it! Oh my gosh. He's got everything he needed for a perfect start. Don't you just love to see it? Got all the cards. All three, that's it. That's all he needs to be able to play. Nothing's attacking me, so Rocky Helmet's kind of pointless right now. But obviously he's going to hit me with the passive damage! At least we're not poisoned. Or we'd be in trouble. All those red cards we have, and we have used one. None. How creamy. I mean, okay. Kind of okay, kind of not okay. He can't attack me. We'll be able to do significantly more damage in the next turn if we just also use red this turn too. He has no way to do... He can do Dawn, so if he does Dawn, then just go ahead and put the Rocky Helmet on. And then we need to draw Slurpuff! Slurpuff Maximus! Pokemon Center Lady takes him above the point, but not Dawn of Aquarius. But gives him time to be able to use Giratina. I think Dawn also is not very good as much as we want it to be. So we got the time, we got the things to do. Bebop, shaboop, doop, doop, bang! Wow. He can still hit us with Sabrina, but the best thing he's gonna do is to swap into Giratina and attack with him, of course. So no passive damage, but does 130, takes out Slurpuff. But we... Cyrus, of course, is possible. Or the Darkrai does passive and then he hits to the 100. Thingamabobbers, okay. Right. Right. Because the fun and exciting Giratina Darkrai. Okay, well, we're not out of the game yet. We need Milcery. Nice. So he would still need Sabrina. To be able to win this game. How many times have we attacked? Has to attack with Giratina. Have I done 4 attacks? the one-shot Giratina mode. Actually, Sabrina one-shots everything else, guaranteed for sure. Oh, but he's lower than Darkrai. Have we did it enough? Or did we need to have more power overwhelming? Have we done it? Have we cooked them? Let's look at the numbers, ladies and gentlemen. What does it say? 160 damage. Hit him with the Mars. For the memes! Get him out of my lobby! Oh, Creamy destroys Darkrai Giratina! No sweat off of my shoulders. Off of my brows. Tried to get me with the poison strategy at the start, but the Guzma denies. And we win. Old meta out, new meta in. Old meta dark, new meta sweet. Slurp it up, dudes. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We have defeated the king of the old meta. Cannot handle the sweetness. Oh no no no. Oh no no no. Oh no 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 no. Right, he should have retreated Darkrai and attacked Giratina, right? So we didn't lose Darkrai. I think he could have won. I think he could have won. I think he got a little too ballsy. Okay, we're playing against another dark deck. Is it another Darkrai? Is it another Guzzlord? What other dark decks are out there? I'm a dark deck. But it's a trick. It's a trap. It's a trope. What would I run Psychic Energy? Yeah, we might get to Great Ball. I mean, we might get to Ultra Ball League faster than I thought it would take a couple hours. Ultra Ball tank win. That's exactly what I was saying. Creamy, read my mind. I totally wasn't reading the chat. I was reading my mind. And yeah, because I was like, it'll probably take me like 2 or 3 hours, right? But we're at 2.5 hours now. We played Southbrook for like an hour or something like that. Probably less. It was about there. So we've already been an hour and a half. We're already cooking. The deck's strength is because Creamy's in the chat. That's mostly why we're winning. It synergizes really well with the chat. So, oh, there's my opponent. He's finally ready to play the game. This is the same deck that we played last match. I don't know if it's the same player. I didn't pay attention. I have a problem with seeing people's names. My bad. But I see it now. Yooks. But are we going to be able to deny the denier of the supplier of poison? Exactly what he has right now. Now, this guy's definitely a different deck. Or the other guy just didn't have this stuff. Poison is a problem, and I don't like any of it because we have to attack to build up our power, and poison begins when we attack. So we're like, we're just quit hitting yourself kind of thing, you know what I'm saying? And I don't like it. I don't like it at all. My opponent's also not running any EXs in his deck as well, making it to where his poison gets maximum value, but it could just be also the randomness of whatever he's running to be able to do that. Could be running Celesteela and Guzzlord as well. And these may be the worst of his deck, but we don't really know. The poison is a problem. Like The only strategy is to not attack with Swirlix and retreat into the other Swirlix and then not attack. But then he's going to attack for 30 and the poison damage anyway. But we need to attack to be able to boost the thing up, but we'll get knocked out, and then he's going to be able to do the things where we could basically get knocked out on our turn away. Anyway, so overall, I don't like any of it still. All of it's terrible, everything I just said, especially since we don't have Slurpif. If we had Slurpif, we'd actually be winning this game right now. So I just have to gamble that we get Slurpif. They are running an all poison deck. They even have the Venipede strategy. I haven't seen that in forever never. Forever never. Good thing I didn't have two new Helgos. We're definitely dead in this turn. We don't have Slurpif! Yes! Yes! We got Slurpif! Relieve us of our poison damage. Give us more health. Give us the ability to draw more strength from our Sweet's ability. We have to attack, obviously. We don't have Cyrus. I mean, we don't have Sabrina to not take the poison damage here. But now poison only does 10. The purple can do... Okay, so he didn't go with the purple one. If he had evolved it, he would have been able to do more damage, but he doesn't have the evolution. Maybe he has the evolution for Venipede, but if he does, that takes 2 energy, which he doesn't have 2 energy. I mean, he doesn't have 2 energy, but he has the poison. Poison doesn't matter. Red card doesn't matter, red doesn't matter, alchemy doesn't matter, we're just gonna put it out anyway. Because we would just lose if I, no matter what, regardless if I just don't have it or do have it or whatever. So we do 90, he still has to hit us. Then we would still hit him. His next Pokemon will have to do, he needs Nihilego. In the next 2 turns. The rare candy there doesn't matter. What a pillager! We just beat Darkrai, Giratina, and Nihilego the last match. We got another dark deck here. Okay, how many times did we hit, ladies and gentlemen? I counted by the energy, so 1 hit. 3, we did 4 hits. So... he does 70, and if you're poisoned or whatever. Okay, but if I knock him... Okay, if I knock him out, he has no energy, so that's more important. So that's... Sabrina doesn't matter. And I take the poison, would do 10 damage, unless he has need, then it'll do 20 in the next one, which would be a total of 30, plus the 40, 70. So I think at most he can do 70 damage in the next turn. And then we don't need red card, so we're gonna red card. Red support card. We don't need to use the other one at all because we give them cards here, so Knee can't attack, but Knee makes the poison stronger. That's what I'm saying. So if he gets the Nihilego, and then he brings purple up, did he not just see me do 160 damage? And then I have Sabrina to hit the one in the back anyway. And that's the one that he needed. This is the one I was more worried about. Nagandel, but he would need Knee and Nagandel at the same time. So this is whenever I red card him to give him 3 brand new cards. Yeah, boy! 160 damage for you! Good day, sir! GG. Oh, Creamy wins! Let's go! Ugh. Slurps up, dude. The flex is... Flex machine. We're on a 3-win streak. Lego my egos. I haven't had to make any changes since the beginning, which is just to take out Tapu Lele. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Still lose to Sylvia and Shinotic earlier. Still, we can lose again to that, but at the same time, like, is there a small chance that they just don't get the draw power right away? They only need one draw of the 4 cards to draw with. They only need one of them to get one of the other ones. It's pretty hard to say they would not be able to draw. Sorlex, Slurp up, and we're going first is not good though. Going first is never good. But my opponent, no, for going first is never good. Gosh. I don't know how we win these games, but we do. I don't know how we win them. We have Alchemy, Slurpuff, no Milcery. But we're fine. Everything's cool. We see a 2-star EV. And they're running Psychic, so is it Espeon, Sylveon, Giratina? We got the Slurp up, but we don't want to use it yet. We could bust out the red, but we do want to use it. That's a good idea, for sure. We've been just kind of burning reds all the time, so I'm not really sure we actually need it. Seems to be the case. Are we going to be able to survive the turn here? I don't know. I kind of think Slurpuff was important to switch to, but getting those individual hits in is pretty important. So yeah, right now we have no way to slow our opponent down, but we're okay. We're okay. Like, you know, we're on the roll. We might be behind just because we went first, but it's just 40 plus 30 for each evolution on your bench, so just 70. So he's able to have both of them out just in time to where we couldn't stay alive to be able to use the correct curve. So we need Milcery to stay in this game. Okay. Okay, well, we're just gonna do the whole stay alive for a turn. So we can actually attack with Slurpuff. He could still take out the Milcery here. This thing requires you to have attacked the turn before, so we still won't be able to do extra damage, but we'll be able to survive. Where he's doing extra damage here. Or no, he chose to heal. We would have just got knocked out again already. We don't have time. I mean, we just don't have any use for this extra Milcery, but it's okay. Maybe we can win. It's 2 attacks, so we do 80 damage with Milcery. I mean, with Alcremie. He needs to be able to get another evolution to do extra damage. Tapu Lele doesn't help him here, I don't think. Espeon does damage based on how much energy we have. So he does only 40 damage, actually. So, Sabrina doesn't win the game because we got Sabrina, but I mean, our other Pokemon doesn't have any energy. So he has to put me here. We have to be able to hit 3 times and do it. Doesn't look like we have enough. Maybe? It's kind of weird. And we can still flip to the other Creamy too. This Tapu Lele is not good here. Neither of these cards are actually good versus my card. They do more damage based on my energy. I don't have any healing cards though. So if we put energy on the back one. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna retreat anyway because it still gives me 0 energy on the back, and I can still attack up front here. We have no way to do the extra damage to knock them out faster, but they don't either. I don't need energy on the back because it only takes 1 energy to attack. The EEVEE bag. Oh, he's gonna heal. No, he's gonna attack with it. Why would you heal? Wait, why would you heal? Retreat. This is actually hilarious. This is a hilarious match right now. My opponent has met their maker. You know what I'm saying? I have made you. My Sabrina, we can knock out Espeon. Does it matter if I knock out Espeon? Or does it matter if I knock out Tapu Lele? Does it matter if I do anything right now? Right? Okay, so I knock him out, but then he has... Because he does damage based on the energy in the back row, but I just attack, right? Sabrina Cyrus doesn't matter, just to get him out of my hand, but... It's another complicated. I just need to attack 3 more times, and they both only do 20 damage, as long as I don't put any more energy out. So then it doesn't matter. I just attack. I don't attach energy, and I attack, and now just 2 more turns for me to win. He needs to be able to attack 3 times, including using Cyrus with the 3rd attack, because I will retreat, obviously. You're cooked! My dude is cooked! He's cooked! He has to have like another basic, but we can snipe it. Whatever he runs away with Cyrus. The Mew! 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 For 20 damage. It still only does 20 damage! The Poison Barb! Okay. I have Guzma. But I don't need it, right? Okay. So I Sabrina to get one of the back ones, so I don't get poisoned. He's got to choose who to sacrifice, and he quit out of the game. He quit out, bro! He said, I had enough of this creamy pie! It's too much! Tapped out! Tapped out! Tapped out! And then we retreat. Yeah! Bam! And then we got 80 damage to take out Espeon. He's back. He is back, though. He's trying to play with our emotions, right? He wants to make sure we think we're winning and we make a mistake. But I got the Cyrus to take out the Tapu Lele in the next turn. Surprise deck wins! Dream Cup makes you strong! Let's go! He still only, he's gonna do 40 damage because he buffed up, he did a Dawn of Aquarius. It's gonna do 40 damage or 0 damage! Ah, you have no sweets relay, dude! Good game! Get him out of my lobby! 100 minutes played smoother than you would think. Oh my goodness. Get absolutely wrecked. That's right, it does 0 damage because you ain't got no sweets relays, dude. Smoother than you would think, yay! Well, I mean, we are in Great Ball, but these are some pretty top tier decks that we're playing against, right? Somewhat. Not that one as much, but yeah, some other one, yeah. GG! My goodness. Yeah, the Sylveon, dude, the Sylveon was putting all the pressure on us. The Sylveon EX, or what? No, Espeon. No, Sylveon, it was Sylveon, yeah. Because he got it right at the start with Espeon. But then it was down to Kravis for the word. That game got drawn out. All I had to do was not play my energy too much, you know? Getting a little too not paying attention, I would lose, right? But if I just kept doing it the way I was doing it, we won. Just want to see if there's a way to get a pack right now. We all know I need a pack right now. Pretty fire deck. Dragonite, Snorlax. I have double Snorlax and double Dragonite. Double Primarina. I just don't think I have double Evolution. Evolution. I don't know how to read those words. Fire energy from the energy zone and put it one on your Pokemon No Bonko. Not on the bench. Put them on your bench. I tried. I'm having fun. It's a pretty fun deck. Pretty smooth operator. It puts the pressure on him. Like, so far, we've really lost mostly to, like, not being able to draw cards and our opponent being able to draw them better. So, like, isn't that what most decks are? Red card! You lose one card. Draw again! Okay, we did not get Swirlix. We're not going second either, so we double don't have a good start. They've got 4 cards. One of them could be Sylveon. They're playing Flareon. What are you talking about? And one of them could be Sylveon. Hit him with the Mars. Wait. Yeah, like red card. I feel like we just really don't need red card. We could be running something else in that position. I haven't seen it be very necessary in most of these matches. Our start is still not very good. And there's Sylveon. Okay. He's down, draw 70. Just lose the game. Yeah, we're just where we don't really draw good. We go first. Pretty normal for most decks to lose with in that situation. Unless you're just playing the draw harder deck too, obviously. Like, you can go play solitaire with someone else. That's what's so dumb about this. Like, why did we have to bring this into a solitaire type game where we're drawing so much that we're not really... The opponent isn't really playing the game. Like, what are we doing? Solitaire. When are we doing it? Every match we play. Alright, well, water deck! Yay! Something. Oricorio! Oricorio don't stand a chance if we draw good. Do we draw good, chat? Do we? He's got Giratina Oricorio. Greninja deck. How brave. How stunning. Much creativity. Red card. 5 into 3. We still could have helped him. We draw both Pokeballs after the Professor's research, so very good for us. We got very good draw power, and we get to attack first. We have energy, so we're in the advantage entirely right now. I drew harder than he did, and his deck looks like a sack of potatoes to me right now. And I'm gonna flip him. But we don't have Slurpuff, right? We do need to draw Slurpuff. We're 10 cards, he's got 12, so he's still pretty good. He can't attack with Oricorio. We can't Slurpuff. We needed Slurpuff here so bad. Guess we'll just put the energy on Swirlix in case. Go ahead and evolve. Alchemy. I think red card here would just help him, but we have red and Mars. So, as is tradition, we have to play. We have to play. We could be helping them. That's true. But we could also be confusing them. Demoralizing them. So this turn he powers up, he'll be able to attack with Giratina in the next turn. He did get the extra Pokemon research, so now he has 5 cards in hand. 4 in hand. And EEVEE. The Pokeball, he even got the Pokeball, so I helped him with that red card for sure. 100%. Looking like it to me. But did we confuse our opponent? Because we might have confused them. You know what I'm saying? You never know. When you have too many cards, you don't know what to do, you get confused, you start playing the wrong way. You've been there before, right? Yeah. So we could hit him with the Mars now. He will take out one of our Pokemon, and we don't need to use Sabrina yet or Guzma anytime soon, so... We could just wait until we actually lose one Pokemon, or at least wait one more turn so he gets another card Hopefully it's not Greninja, Rare Candy. Although I guess Greninja doesn't really help other than it beats something else that can attack such as Cheetah. 3 energy on the field. That means I've attacked 3 times, so I do 120 damage. If I had the red, then I could one-shot Giratina with Alcremie in the next turn if he hits me. There's his draw more power! Now look how many cards he has. Wow. 5 in hand. He's got a lot of cards in hand. Okay, so I need red to win the game. Or slurp. 1 energy, 1, I attack for 3. That's 120. Not enough. Mars brings him down to 2 cards, but I have to draw to try to get Slurpuff for the best chance to win. There he is! My boy, Slurpuff! And we got Cyrus in case he runs away with Giratina, which is what we want him to do! Oh, yeah! Run from me, Giratina! Fear me! Fear me! Because if he attacks, obviously we could attack him and win the game, so he has to run away. Fear me! And attack me with the Greninja or whatever you think you got. Hit me with the red card. That's definitely going to win you the game. Or the Mars card. Could win it, right, you know. 9 cards, I draw 2. It'd be pretty hard, you know. Huh? Huh? Okay, I guess he gave up the game, right? Speech overload! Boom! Burr. Get your Giratina, Sylveon, Greninja booty out of my lobby. What are you craving for, yo? Oh, the old decks are old, ancient. Can't even speak the language anymore. It's so foreign. Hit him with the red card. Hit him with another red card. Hit him with the Mars card. Wow. And I was like, whoa. What are we gonna play next? I was kind of thinking about playing Harry Potter Sorcerer's Stone, but like, I know generally nobody wants to watch that. I mean, I get it. I want to play. Some people do maybe, but like, we have a lot more new scary games can play, but at the same time, I'm not sure. Could still play more Matrix. I need to just get past this like Silent Hill 4 problem that I'm having here. My red card him obviously to get that out of here. But I'm saving Hogwarts Legacy for a little more down the line from now. Alright, so we're starting off first, never good. We got Slurp-Ups and no Alchemy, very bad. No Swirlix. But my guy is running Gardevoir. Could be running double Mewtwo, Giratina, Gardevoir. Or he's running Sylveon, Gengar, Gardevoir. He's not even running the right routes, actually. It's not even the teleport one. But of course, he needed to just retreat manually anyway for the EEVEE to draw harder, which is good. He did a good thing for himself there, that's true. But we need Swirlix in the next 2 turns. This turn, next turn, which one? There it is. Okay. Switch relay! Counter attack, count it. What? I haven't been doing that. That's true. We should be counting in a hysterical, overdramatic way. My opponent's playing Sylveon. They're gonna draw harder. They've been drawing and they draw more. Draw. I have the Mars, but it'll be too late by the time I get to use it. The rare candy for Gengar, yeah. Already taking out my Mystery. We don't have time to build up Slurpuff correctly. Only way we can do it is the way we gotta do it. It's already too late to use Mars. He was already able to use so many cards to be able to be in the advantage right now. We can't stay not Slurpuff. I think we hit him with Sabrina here. He might let me hit Gengar, which is great. Perfect. Now we know we can use Cyrus later to attack Sylveon. And we can already do damage, or we can't do damage right now. But we're ready to do damage, or he has to burn his retreat card. Or, I mean, he could have the rare candy, another rare candy, or just have the... Well, he has to have rare candy to be able to use Gardevoir right now. So does he have a way to bump the energy up? Only with Gardevoir, he's over here playing games with his heart. He's got to be able to do the things here. The poison will take me out if he can get the Gardevoir online this turn, which is Sylveon giving him the highest chance to be able to do this. He literally has only 2 cards remaining in his deck, so it's Rare Candy and Gardevoir. That's pretty ridiculous. 2 cards left in the deck. I have 7. Right. But I was almost about to say we could use Gozma to get rid of the poisoning, but I'm silly because we, of course, no, Gengar. Okay. He can attack with that, or that. His best chance of winning is to use Sabrina. I don't know. He's trying to get hit. That doesn't even make sense, actually. Yeah, the rare candy to be able to get the Gardevoir online. I'm not sure it'll matter, though. Get that lurk on, get your lurk on. Yep, there's the rare candy from Gardevoir. But like, does that matter to me? I don't think it matters. I think we win this game. poison does 10 damage, it'll do 20 damage over the course of the turn, plus the other one is 30 damage. Of course, we can't use Mars right now, but we can red card. It doesn't matter about red card. Any reason why we wouldn't want to have extra energy on it, doesn't matter. We don't need to play extra energy, we just attack. We do 120 damage. So, Gengar's out of the game. It would take him 2 turns to be able to get Gengar back online. He can do, wait, no, it's 70 damage plus the poison is too much. We just lose because of that, right? Yeah. I don't know what I was thinking. Of course we lost, because he just draws his entire deck. Doesn't matter. Has nothing to do with whether he's playing Gengar or not. Entire deck is full. Whatever. Yeehaw! Okay, this first civilly of the night. Oh, gosh. Civali Rampardos. I am also not going second. Rip. That's always annoying. Don't really have the time to build up energy for Slurper because I'm pretty sure he just hits us where it hurts us. So we just like play on the back one, but then we're not attacking, so we have to attack. So drop is 5-3. He could not have Civali, and that is the chance that we have to take. Per energy, per attack, build up over time for the game. And there it is, Civali. 2 cards in hand. Are they a support card? They are not a support card. Or they are, I mean, could be, but he didn't need it. Knocked me out. I already did the damage earlier. We've only attacked once, so we have to remember. What we just don't really have, we don't have the curve of energy. We just don't have time to get to play this game. Even though they didn't really do anything much different than just Gladion and Jerome. Sivali being a really strong starter, of course. Well, we just have to assume the red card will give him no support cards. But we just lose the 2 hits anyway. And he has plenty of time to get the energy and get stuff, so this doesn't matter. Lose. Sivali! First Sivali of the day anyway. We lose it. Alright, we win streak to Ultra Ball from here. That's how we do it. That's how we get her done. What to play though next? Ooh, yeah. Yeah. Towley, 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 towley. Because there are people. And you're a tail. We're going first. Always a terrible fate. We will wait to use red card actually. This is one of them times where we need to wait. I mean, our hand looks good, but it's just always terrible to start first. Domino's delivers in the nickelback of time. My goodness, I'm so jelly. I'm so jelly. I didn't think that far ahead to have pizza here for today. And they can't deliver here. Or I would have them deliver here. But that's okay. I'm happy for you. I could cook some chicken nuggets. I mean, chicken patties. That's what I have. Or hamburgers. That's what I got. Those are my 2 options. Actually, I think I do have some burritos. He triple tails. Fails to attack me successfully. That is almost like not having a turn. And then now he's got 4 cards. 1, 2, 3. Those are letters. Those are no numbers. 4 into 3, 2, 3, 4 into 3. Anyway. Yeah. Now we be snowballing. We be snowballing, baby. That's the deck strategy. Snowballs to meet you. If he rare candies into a giant bird, he can attack me for 80 damage. And then we lose the game. Probably. Rare candy into the bird! See, if I'd been Slurp Up now, I would have survived, and then I would have been able to attack, but it does 80 damage. It's very unlucky for us. So we did 1, we can only do 40 damage unless we can attack again. We need 1 more Milcery to be able to combo afterwards. Just Swirlix. Which means we lose the game. We just lose the game, obviously. Could have maybe Sabrina him the last turn, but it looks like he had either one of them was going to level up to that in that turn. Or no. No, yeah, of course he would have. But he just didn't have the energy on the other one in the back. So, if we had Sabrina, then I needed to use it. Getting to go first, getting to go second. Getting to first, you lose. Getting to go second, you win. Going second absolutely is a lot more powerful than drawing cards sometimes. Oh goodness, we get to go second, they said. Do we got any slurp-ups in this deck? Not quite sure though. Oh my goodness, what a game! We had some actually much better ones earlier. And here we go, it's a mirror match. A sticky situation of cream pie-esque slurp type tactics. Who has the better milk? Swirl. They're running the one that cannot be poisoned. Special conditions. Sometimes going first is good in the Segalia deck. Just don't think going first has ever felt like an event. Giratina is the card that makes it feel better. Zorora gives you the extra energy, right? Anything that generates that first energy because of the first turn type stuff. The Kiawe turtle. But like, this is so situational. It's crazy. I like our start better than their start, you know what I'm saying? Guys, because we could be cooking sweets better than they're sweeting. We sweet harder. Because we have energy, rotisserie rotation, you know what I'm saying? We have the curve. We've got the curve, Bibber. The curves, baby. Red card 5 into 3 cards. Red card into red card. Lerpa, Maximus, Milcery. We don't want to do that. My curve is better than yours. Are they playing Mew in the back of this deck? That'd be kind of funny. And they had the Slurpuff, but they didn't have the Rotisserie rotation. This is like what happened to us last match right now. Like you evolve into Slurpuff, but then you can't use the Sweets Relay, but then you just end up losing the Pokemon because of the attacks. Anyway, exactly, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. Slapping you with my slurps, baby. What an epic mirror match indeed. Indubitably. Indubitably. Because of going second, what do you know? And my opponent went first to go second, I should say. First to go second. First to get energy. We would have been in that rickety boat that he was sailing in. Our rickety boat would have been sinking just like his. First turn, second turn, mirror match. Who gets the energy first wins the game. Wow, what do you know? And he potentially could have evolved into Slurpuff, but then he would have just not been able to attack. And just took the damage and then get knocked out the next turn. Anyway, something. I already said this. Okay, we got one Swirlix. We got the Snake deck. They bring a Poison deck. We got the Rocky Helmet. We want another. What's fine? I'm not complaining. I wasn't even gonna. Okay, but we're not going second, right? We're going first. We're a little bit cooked per se. We're a little bit cooked per se. A little bit on that roasted side. But genetic apex Pokemon, right? You see what I'm saying? Genetic apex. We got wheezing, coughing, Ekans, Arbok. Where's your heart, guys? Where's your heart? This guy's serious right now. He's very serious. You think he's running Darkrai in this deck? Maybe. I'll save my red for now. He uses energy to rotate his cards. So... does he do 60 damage? The Nihilego is what he should have in this deck, right? Coughing, Arbok, and, well, Arbok, it locks you in. It doesn't poison you. Or is there a different version that poisons you? So he's within range of getting knocked out right now. And the Guzma, we don't need it anyway. So I'm feeling pretty good. I'd say we go ahead and hit red card on him. And we can go ahead and get Alcremie. We just empty out our hand, you know? What's he gonna do? Ooh, I literally only waited one more turn to use red, but we at least used it while we were attacking, so that makes more sense. You can still bust out another Weaving. Oh my gosh, everybody, I'm so scared. He dropped thingy things on the field here. Oh my god! So he's got me poisoned. He's gonna attack me. When I hit him, he does 20. But he's within the range of one shot already, so we're gonna do it. Do I get one-shotted? No, the Guzma saves me from this. Demise. And I will always love you. We should have actually put the energy on Swirlix, and then we would have been able to use another Slurpuff in the next turn, but that's okay. That's okay. We're gonna Alcremie the next turn. That's the plan. But we could have... I just didn't want to get... I know if he knocks me out or whatever, I like... No, we should have been in Swirlix so that we could counter Sabrina. But he can't attack. He has to retreat or take the heat. Take the retreat, take the heat. Heat out of... How many times did we attack? Da-da-da-da-da. Well, we're gonna play Swirlix now. It's our finisher, possibly. Oh, we were supposed to play the energy upwards, so that way we could actually retreat. Now he's gonna get 2 points. Because I potatoed and didn't put the energy on the right person. I forgot. It takes... freaking... we're gonna get knocked out there. Then we get knocked over there. But like... I think we just win with Slurpuff or Alcremie, right? He can't even attack. Well, yeah, he just passive damage. Because we still hit him with Sweets Relay this turn, so it would still work with the next Slurpuff. But he's already low enough for Alcremie to take him out. Right, we've hit him way more than enough. But I can pick whoever I want to hit him with, right? You know what I'm saying? He can't even attack me anyway. Can't even attack me anyway, so Creamy, finish this game for me. Would you please finish this game for me? Mars! It's like all of my support cards just don't really matter. Finished! Nice. What I need. Just the Doctor Order. 160 damage! Boom! That's stronger than Mewtwo! That's stronger than one of the Charizards in the game! Get your Dark... I did call that he had Darkrai in this deck, which I find hilarious because he should be running the Nihilego card. And not Darkrai. Boom! We went first, and we finished last. Something like that. Got him. 3-win streak. Cheeks are clapped. Cheeks are clapped. Did I say we were gonna win till we won? Till we won all we needed to win? And I said, yippee-ki-yay, Batman. Yippee-ki-yay. Which we're going for control. That's what the deck is with the 3 cards, right? You know, and 2, like Sabrina, Cyrus, Mars, double red card. That's so much control, right? And then the 1 Rocky Helmet to give us potential to hit them back a little bit. Red to do potential to do damage. But it seems like I'm always wasting. Yeah, 2 more. If we win 2 more, we'll get it. We will get it. All right, we're looking like we could be cooking. Our opponent's running the Guzzlord strategies. We were able to beat them before. We can do it again. Our hand looking real nice right now. Yes, 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 yes. Double it, but we're going second, obviously. So, I mean, we're going first. That's not the perfect start, but the best start that we could do for now is what we got. Show me Guzzlord! We got Guzman to counter the poison if we ever have the chance, and we have had the chance today, and has saved us. It also took out Celebi earlier, which didn't matter anyway. There's Guzzlord. Hi, buddy. Hello. Nice to meet you. He could steal my energy, which would deny me the ability to use Slurpuff in the next turn. This is terrible news for everybody. It's a 50% chance for him to deny me my ability to Slurp harder in the next turn. Wait, no, yeah. He definitely will be able to do it. 50% chance. Guys, close your eyes. Close one of your eyes, because it's 50% chance. Yeah, and he's got the Nihilego in the deck as well, because he's got the Poison Bar, but we don't have Guzman yet. But he doesn't have Knee either yet. He has the Guzman himself to get rid of my Rocky Helmet. That's fine. I don't cry about it. We don't need that damage. It's just there for show. I'm just kidding. It could have helped. It definitely could have helped. Yes, and we won the 50-50, which was very important. Slurp harder, they say. Slurp to the hardest. Here's red card coming in hot for one of the first times today. We'll go ahead and play our Alcremie, so we're playing safe. We only have 1 card in hand. We're putting the pressure on the Guzzlord. He needs 2 more turns to be able to do 120 damage. He needs to flip 2 heads with the next Grindcore attack in order to deny me my ability to win this game. Or he could run away like a little baby back boy. And I hit him with a Cyrus. There we go. That's what I'm talking about, chat. He runs away. We're gonna hit him with the Cyrus. Knock him out of my lobby. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? He's Sabrina'd me. Why? I mean, yes, okay, it slows my energy ability, but like, I literally hardly need any energy at all. Let me just put out... they're both... I'm not gonna mess up. Alright, you're gonna be going to get in bed, getting tired. Hope you have a great night. Thank you, Emily! Hope you have a great night as well. Thank you very much for the good vibes and eHarmony. Hanging out in the chat, lurking a Torkid. We out here trying to win this game right now. Oh my goodness. Oh my Guzmas. It's Guzmas Christmas. We could use it and knock out 2 of them, but obviously that's not what we want to do. We already hit them with the sweets last turn. We just rotate here. Flippity floppity over there. He healed me from the poison, actually. That's kind of funny. And then, get over here, Mr. Guzzlord, and meet your sweet Reaper. Sweet Reaper. That's what the new attack's called. It's called that. I call it that because that's what it's called. All right. So my opponent has to have Lemon Squeezy in their hand to be able to make Celesteela work. They need Lemon Squeezy in their hand to be able to attack with Grindcore Guzzlord or Nihilego. They need Lemon Squeezy. And if they Lemon Squeezy with only Celesteela, then it's a 50% chance to do 100 damage to my Slurpuff, knock him out, but then we will absolutely Rochambeau him with the potential power of Alchemy. There's the lemon squeezy card. He's able to 50-50 hot like it's dropping like it's hot right now. Oh my goodness, and it don't stop because he did 0 damage. Because it do stuff. Gosh. I'm already poisoned, so I guess it doesn't matter, right? And so we Mars to give him cards. More cards? More cards? Here, you can have some cards. Alright, you get cards. Have your cards. Sweet relief! Boom! I gave him 1 extra card. Smart. Smart thinking. We actually should have put the energy on Alchemy because we need 1 more energy on this guy to retreat, but we're just like, he has 0 points, so we have no reason to retreat. We just continue to attack. Makes the most sense to me. He's gonna flip a coin again! He's flipping him like he's hot! Here it comes! Coin flipping maniac! He's a gambler, ladies. Oh, he didn't go for it. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright, we did get rid of 1 of the poison barbs. There's no other additional poison barbs for us to worry about. Guzman is pretty much useless for the rest of the game, so if I don't have anything else to use, I'll just use it for funsies. Not like he's gonna run a Rocky Helmet in this deck, because he probably would. But it doesn't matter because we one-shot everything with Alchemy. If I'd played my energy on him right now, we would have already been able to, but that's okay. Yeah, I should have just played Guzma there. Most likely any other support we're going to use in the next one would be Sabrina, Cyrus. We already used Cyrus to Sabrina. Doesn't matter. We've already powered up Alchemy enough. We already have enough energy that if he doesn't attack us, we're just going to win. Imagine, chat, that an attack that gets more powerful the more times you attack. That one, the Lizard Motorcycle card wishes it could do what this deck's doing right now. He just like, I can't read your card. I don't know what it means. Are you sure you don't know what it means? Because I'm about to show you what it means. Tee-hee. I don't need to draw more. Guzma. Hit him, Guzma. Hit him with the flex. 200 damage. Alchemy! That's the highest we've done so far tonight. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Very nice. It's a little overkill, they say. Some would say. Some would say. I did delay the turn by 1 accidentally. It was an accident. Okay, we could have won at 160. That's usually when we win. 2 more, 2 more, 2 more, 2 more, 2 more, 2 more, 2 more. Actually, I think 1 more. No, I don't know. Yeah, 1 more should give us enough points, actually. 1 more. Because it's of the win streak. Yeah, look, it says rank up battle. So 16 points, we get more than enough to do it. Uno más, por favor, mi amigos. Cervezas for everyone. Let's go all the way to Ultra Ball. Then I'm gonna retire. And I didn't even play Sylveon or anybody else. Actually, as this deck is the theme is so good. The theme is good. You know what I'm saying? I wonder if anybody was playing it in the tournament today. And like half the problem with the tournaments is like not enough people are streaming it to be able for them to be able to watch the gameplay and more variety. But probably in the tournament nobody was playing. Oh my goodness, look how many cards he has. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. He's got 6 of them. Hit him with a red card, sir. That's illegal. You can only have 3 cards now. Thank you very much. Come again. Pokemon! Playing the Sylveon, obviously, or Espeon, or whatever. We did play against this, that type of deck. We don't have a good starting hand, but we do have going second to the advantage of an extreme right now. Pretty good. So, like, if we can draw into Slurpuff next turn, we're balling. We're balling. But, like, my opponent has the power to come back from being cooked. You know what I'm saying? Oh, he's got 5 cards. And now he has 3. 6 to 3, 5 to 3. Slow down, sir. Put the cards back in the deck. Hey, you guys. I really hope we can get this Slurpuff, or we are in some trouble. Like, we're literally getting knocked out right now. The Gengar deck. We played against somebody wearing the Sylveon Gengar Gardevoir deck earlier. Okay, but if we draw a Slurpuff, we, like, just win the game. You know what I'm saying? I mean, did we have the chance to use Sabrina that last turn? Probably. Highest chance possible! 2 out of 11. We draw 2 out of 11. Card of the cards, Yu-Gi-Oh! Draw Slurpuff! No! No! We just don't draw cards. We denied him drawing cards, and we just don't draw cards. So it just doesn't even matter. No! Now we still have to win 2 more times, or 3. 2 times, maybe. With the... I guess... Oh, I gave him a plus. Gosh. No! Yeah, 2 away. I mean, I could have helped him from the start, you know what I'm saying? He had 6 cards, and then he didn't draw and be able to put stuff down. But he didn't have time to evolve, you know, so, like, he could have had the evolutions in his hand still. So all we can do is lower his resource power. We just didn't draw what we needed. I don't like how we start this matchup, but you know what? Camelarina! I don't know what the card's called. Red card! Yes. We're going second, or we're going first, so this sucks. Already, this sucks. Already, we have a terrible starting hand, and my opponent, well, you know, I red card him, so we'll see what happens. Okay, they got nothing. We red carded so hard there. Nice. Now we don't red card. I literally have red card and Mars. Or he couldn't evolve or anything anyway. But he didn't play any other basics and stuff, is what I'm saying. But the red card would lower him down. I don't know, man. I don't know. We got red harder. Red harder. No, I think it makes the most sense not to do it. But he can definitely get the Prima Marina. Yeah, rare candy, exactly, rare candy. Good thing. So we were supposed to red card the Marina. It doesn't have to take me out. And then it would take enough to take me out again. I already lost the game because I didn't red card again. I needed to red card one more time. I Didn't take the balls enough to do it, huh? Just didn't have the balls enough to do it. Right, and I just still don't have time to be able to build up Swirlix anyway. That doesn't combo. Just going to lose because we didn't red card hard enough. He had it, he just didn't evolve right when we gave it to him, right? Possibly gave it to him, right? And then we were supposed to take it away. We were so close. The game told me to do it. It had it in my hand. It said, do it. And I was like, not sure. Boo indeed, boo indeed. We're just not, they got lucky. They got too lucky. We didn't anti-luck enough. Oh. We couldn't evolve. If we could evolve, we would have been able to possibly win. Thanks, right? I think so. Yep. We didn't have the right starter to do that. Milcery is not our starter, man. Swirlix is. Okay, we're going second, but Slurpuff isn't in the hand. Oh, but he's got Misty energy advantage. He just won the game. I lost immediately. GG. No more cards on the bench. He gets 4 energy on turn 1. Nobody plays Misty. Yeah, oh, that was fascinating. It took a massive amount of skills. Lose like 3 games in a row, and we were 1 game away from Ultra Ball. We're gonna lose like 3 games in a row, obviously. Starting with the wrong Pokemon, but we're going second. Start the wrong Pokemon and still problem. Okay, running Sylveon, Ultra Boost, Buzzwole? Sylveon, Buzzwole, and he already has all that jazz. Okay. Okay. 4 cards, 3 cards. Do we get to have any more basics? Same basics. Alright, like, pretty terrible start for sure. Yet again. It's a 50% chance for us to get Milcery or get Slurpix, 50% chance going first to going second. We can't complain as much when we have going second as our start. So we need Swirlix. Leafeon generates free energy. So we already got that far. To be able to attack for 70 next turn. Well, I can attack for 90 if we can get Slurpuff. Not Slurpuff, man. Okay, but Sabrina makes it to where he can't attack with Leafeon. He has to attack with Kartana. Because he can't use Celesteela to bring Leafeon up. So no matter what, he can't attack with Leafeon. I mean, no matter what, he can't attack with Leafeon. No Swirlix. But we are powering up our creamy Alima on Celesteela, so we can still attack with Leafeon, which I did not see that coming. I don't think I ever seen anybody run that with Celesteela. Okay. So, red card. He can still just use... Okay, we got a red card. He can still use Lemon Squeezy on Buzzslow to win the game. But, I think... Isn't this enough damage? Actually, I don't know. I don't know anymore what numbers we do! Maybe I was supposed to save that. No, we do only do 110. I mean 100. Don't do enough. So he just has a perfect hand to be able to stop us from slowing him down. Lose and lose and lose right whenever we're right there, of course, obviously. Just gonna keep losing. We lost like 4 games in a row now. Yeah, we're 1 away from Ultra Ball and we lose 4 times in a row. Yeah, totally makes sense. Yep. Totally, dude. With a Misty forehead coin flip, of course we lose a game like that. Are we gonna get the cards to be able to play the game, or are we just gonna get kid cooked? Our opponent's just gonna get perfect hands. Hooray! We're going first. What do you know? I didn't red card, so we get Mars. I think it helped us, actually. Kind of, like, I think I already had Slurpuff, but yeah. I think it helped us. He also looks like he doesn't have anything. But that can change quickly, obviously. I got through a bunch of my draw cards, but he denied it. Okay, do we draw a Slurpuff? We can just knock out. Well, we can't knock him out right away, but we won't get knocked out if we can turn into Slurpuff. We won't have wasted our energy. Okay, but then he just uses Sabrina. Can we draw Slurpuff? So we've attacked twice, we can do 80 damage. He only has 80 health. He looks like he has a terrible hand right now. Our guaranteed chance is here. And he put all of his Pokemon, all of his energy on the back one, so he can't lemon squeezy double energy onto something. And then it's a 50% chance for Celesteela to hit us. It'll take 2 turns for Buzzwole to power up. Where he has another Kartana. It'll take 2 turns for Leafeon or whatever to, Leafeon to do anything. And Pheromosa. We one-shot Pheromosa. But he's gonna try to flip this coin. 50% chance whether we winning or losing this game right now. Okay. So we're in this game. Barely. If I retreat into Swirlix, I'll be able to power Alcremie up one more time. But then he can use Sabrina. He already used Sabrina, so he can't have another one. So I'm gonna retreat. We're gonna power up one more time. And now we do 120 damage. Okay, there's his Buzzwole potentially. I'm gonna put 1 energy onto it. No, it's Celesteela. Okay, that's good. That's great for us. He's got too many basics to get into Buzzwole fast enough. We're lucky. We're more lucky that he didn't, should I say. Heads or tails? Tails. I was just expecting heads and we just get knocked out. But here we are. Here we are. So best thing to do is for sure retreat and attack for 120. Next, want to make sure we have energy here when we get Slurper. We haven't picked one up yet. There's 2 out of there. It's a quarter of a chance. No reason to use Mars. No reason to use Red. Can't use Go. Do 120. Okay, but now he's set up to use Lemon Squeezy with Buzzwole. Lemon Squeezy with Celesteela here to do another 50% chance to win the game, which is so troll that we're basically betting this entire game on 50% chances. Okay, yeah, there it is, the Lemon Squeezy. It's just a 50% chance. Whether we win or lose. Here he got 100 damage, so I need to draw my Sabrina to win the game. I think, no, I need Slurpuff. I need Slurpuff. Okay. Well, we can survive one of his attacks. That's extremely important. And he knocks himself out if he hits me. Oh, we'll sit. We don't need to use it. I'm gonna sit. Oh yeah, we didn't do Sweet's Relay last attack. We don't do 90 damage this turn. We do next turn though. We can still win next turn. So, we can still win next turn. His 50-50 doesn't matter now. And we take out Pheromosa. So, Sabrina wins the game. Tails, heads, doesn't matter. Finally, it didn't come down to a 50% chance. GG. Well, we just saw a video telling you Ozzy did his last ever concert. Oh my goodness. Well, he is very old, so I would say he's very old right now. Especially with all the past he's been through, such things. So he's definitely a good time to retire. Alright guys, we managed to not lose finally. We almost win streaked to the finish line, but then we got loser streaked in the face. So hard, man. The game was very against me winning. I got this. Let's go. Let's get this. We change over to some content, some variety content. Did not slip of start. Not going second start. Playing against Savali. Red card. We haven't had a good win rate against Savali, that's for sure. Very strong Pokemon. I may have to switch to Savali Rampardos to just get to Ultra Ball real quick. We are 4 hours in. They got the banger clanger there already on us. And we don't have Slurpuff at the start. Rude. Terrible. Sylveon Sawalo deck. Not gonna win. You're so meta.
Hey, let's make Chris and Linda an official part of the group.
We gotta do the creamy deck.
One of us.
Goo gobble, goo gobble, let's go, goo gobble, goo gobble. We gotta win it with the out creamy deck, man. Alright, three streak to the finish line. Three streak to the finish line here. Do it. I think we're actually within a range of where we win 2 times in a row, we lose once and win one, and we still get there. But 3 streaks, so we're like a 3 out of 4 chance right now. We can win 3 out of 4 next game, I'm saying. Alright, Oricorio, we have the advantage over automatically. And we've been red carded at the start. Like we ain't got no sense in us. We don't have anything, and we probably helped him, because he would have set down his Froakies, you think, maybe. The thing is he might not have put him down, because we put down, we have Dark Energy, so he thinks we're playing Dark Ride, and won't have anything for us to Sabrina into, but he gets the Pokeball here to for sure have an additional, it's Aurora, so he's guaranteed to be able to get that free first energy, and he has Electric Water for Oricorio to be able to attack for sure next turn, and his Dratini is out. So, and we literally have nothing. This game sucks sometimes, man. No, this game sucks. Like, it doesn't even matter that I played the red card there. We have nothing. We have no other Pokemon to play. We have no draw cards. It's freaking ridiculous, man. We could still 3 streak to get to it, though. I think so. But that's so stupid. start with Swirlix anymore. I mean, we have Pokeball, but we're still slowed down from not having it right away. We'll get it for sure. Playing against Darkrai, Pokeball, and Helgo. We have the Guzma to stop poison of that kind. Red card doesn't matter yet. Here's Swirlix. We're just set back dramatically, like 2 turns behind of what we could be. We evolve just so we can survive the attack, but then we still can't retreat. We still won't be able to attack. Set the red card now. We have another Milcer actually. Yep, we just put it all down. We're gonna be able to do his attack next turn, but we will also have to lose this Milcery. Red card giving him the Professor's Research. We already got Nagandel and Nihilgo. So the red card not helping us at all there. Gave him completely what he needed. 20 plus the 20, 40 does 80 damage in the next turn. He does 80 damage to me. He's already 1 card in the lead or whatever. Point in the lead. Pokemon Center takes him out of the 90 damage radius. So we don't even get the knockout whenever we should have been able to. GG, yeah, buddy. All right. Yep. Get right there to the cusp of it, and it's just like, nope. Bad RNG. Not gonna give us the cards we need to play the game. So much luck. Alright, can we get Swirlix as our starter? No, we are never gonna get Swirlix as our starter ever again, apparently. We're never gonna get it as our starter. 50% chance, right? You know, we're just never gonna get it then. We're just gonna keep starting with the bad start. We're going second, but we still have the bad start. No sir. Foky Giratina. Pokeball. EEVEE. Oh, 2 Pokeballs. EEVEE and Froakie. My red card Mars means nothing because they already have what they needed to put down onto the field. They have to have everything. Five cards in hand, down to 3. If he had the rare candies and stuff, he would have used it then. And we just sitting here with no... We have no evolution. We don't want Alcremie right away anyway. So can we not get Swirlix Slurpuff early like we were before? We're just gonna keep getting Milcery start. We would have already knocked out Froakie if it was Swirlix up front first. More than likely he's gonna have Cyrus and move us around or whatever to where we can't use Alchemy in the next turn. Or that he'll get knocked out. They weren't able to get the rare candy stuff and things, so I definitely don't want to use Mars now. But we did at least get this knockout. And we've hit 3 times, so we do 120 damage. Probably not enough. They have 0 points, but, like, do we have time to play the game? We need to draw into Milcery, which we already lost. We need to draw into Milcery or Swirlix, or Pokeball. Okay. Swirlix, okay? And then we need to be able to draw into Slurpuff the next turn, or we just lose the game. And we're gonna go ahead and Mars now, so they go from 5 to 2 cards. I do 120 damage, so actually, if he attacks me with Sylveon, he'd knock himself out, right? I think I won the game. Even if I don't get Slurpuff. Right? Because he's going to retreat. And then we Cyrus, Sylveon. We do not do 30... Oh my goodness. We don't do enough damage. Sylveon. You put the cape on him anyway. Because we won't be able to do the Sweets attack. Because we haven't relayed. That sucks. Well, okay, now if we get Slurpuff, we can win, right? If we can get Slurpuff. So 1 out of 9. Okay, but we can't win because... Or it could be a draw. There's a chance, okay? There's a chance. If we draw into Slurpuff, he would... I think I got a 20 over his thing. No, Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Can't win because we can't draw all the cards, and they're over here drawing their entire deck. Because that's how they play, and it's not even... It's playing... Same old thing. It's been playing forever. Giratina Greninja X. Start. We get Swirlix, but he's not our starter ever right now. We're going second though. We have Slurpuff, so like there's a line of gameplay for us to play. We're just not starting with Swirlix for some reason. Last 10 games or more, it's Milcery as a starter. One attack with Sweet Relay. Our opponent has the EEVEE, the Snivy, and the Celebi. They're looking for the Sylveon, or the Leafeon, actually, I mean to say, so they can build up their energy onto Celebi, or just Leafeon and attack, because we're not strong enough to defend from that so much. Not sure why you would run. Yeah, there we go. You get the Leafeon. Okay, but we do have enough time to attack and build up here. It seems like my opponent decided to play silly game. How convenient for us. Two times, and if that had been Slurpuff up there, we could have. We wouldn't have done enough damage there, maybe, I don't know. 10. It's a rare candy, so they got their superior. So without any. But they had double research and Pokeball actually. They got double Pokeball and research, so kind of similar draw at this point. There's a Sylveon though. So we went from 9 cards to 5 cards. Whatever they're running, they already got everything they need. TR, I picked Dark Energy sort of on the random. But I kind of think they could trick people into thinking I'm playing Darkrai when they're first setting up. I was hoping to get another Milcery here, so that way. Oh no, we lost it at Linda. I guess we just need to. Just play it now, yeah. Yeah, that's my biggest assumption is I feel like people might think we're playing Darkrai. So like their Oricorios, if they're playing them, they're going to be the first one lined up and had a pretty good win rate against Oricorio decks. Since we have no EXs, that makes sense. We were so close to Ultra Ball 1, but we've been pushed back a little bit and fighting tooth and nail to get there. Our opponent still doesn't want to attack with Leafeon for some reason. Okay, how many times have we attacked? We've only attacked 3 times, 4 times. We've attacked 4 times, so we can do 160 damage and knock out. He only did 80 damage, so he didn't actually take out Slurpif. He didn't take out Slurpif with 8 whopping wazoos. Okay. So we can use Guzma. How many times have we attacked, guys? We just Cyrus, right? And he'll still want to use Celebi. Guzma for Irida heals. All the health is way too low for that to matter. I'm pretty sure I already attacked enough for it to. For me to just. Let's see here. No, but I don't have the energy on him to be able to do that actually right now, so I would need to just go ahead and. Guzma will do more damage than Red will, but Red does permanent damage, and I can Guzma the next turn. Almost didn't attack. Too bad we didn't have another Slurpy boy. Yeah, I don't know. Their health is way too low for that to matter, but I get what you're saying. But most of the time, when I'm losing with this deck, it's like it's too fast at the start for it to be viable to heal. It's like a lot of the time, it's like I just can't get to Slurpif, and so then I don't have the health. All right, we got 10 coins. He's flipping here. Why did the coins end up over there? There's 1. There's 2. That's enough to take me out. He only needed 1. I've never seen him go in random places like that before. So he has to be able to do extra damage, which he can do with Leafeon if he has the I feel like we should have Cyrus last turn and took out Leafeon, because he was going to attack with Celebi no matter what. And we would have at least took out Leafeon. But this does guarantee... Well, we already had guarantee on there. No, we didn't. We had to hit one more time to guarantee. I think, you know, Guzma's good right now, actually, because he's got both of his Leaf Capes out, so we'll just get rid of that. It's just too bad it didn't do damage to him. And I don't... Energy doesn't matter in his deck against my deck. So, he has to have, what's it called? Giovanni, or the EEVEE bag. Okay, which he has all of his cards. So if he's running EEVEE bag, we lose the game. Which is like the highest chance of a card these days. He's running 2 different EEVEE evolutions. So he has to be running EEVEE bag, right? Because it's a healing card or a damage card. He didn't put energy on Leafeon. I mean, he didn't put... yeah, he didn't put energy on Leafeon. What's happening? Oh, he's gonna attack for 70. Isn't that the same thing as Leafeon attacking for 70? What happened? Okay, well... Cyrus, Sabrina, it doesn't matter. I do 160 damage. I guess he doesn't know if I do 160 damage or not. I'm just gonna Cyrus so that way I can go ahead and get the card over here. I could attack your superior, but I'm still gonna get this Leafeon here. GG! But there was like one game I was playing against Espeon, regular, I don't think there's EX, like a regular Espeon, and it was regular Sylveon and 2 other cards. And they were able to defeat my Slurpuff type stuff, but then they had Tapu Lele and Espeon at the end of the match. It was earlier this stream, and they could only do 20 damage to me because I only put 1 energy at a time, and I was doing 80 damage, or 40, 80 or 40, 80 damage, definitely 80. So it was hilarious, like really, like it was hot at the first, and I thought I was gonna lose, but then just stuck through, and the Alcremie pushed for victory, because they could only do 20 damage. It was hilarious, because my deck only has 1 energy. And then I had no reason to put the energy on the back one. And then I would like retreat to the back one and put the energy on the front one, so it still only had 1 energy. And I had Sabrina to get the last one, and Cyrus the last one, so it didn't get dragged out longer. It was an interesting match. Swirlix and Slurpuff! Wow! Are we gonna get Sabrina or red carded? Actually, like, we literally have the right start for once. Like, I mean, we don't have energy manipulation here like we would want to. Like, I mean, going second. But we do have double Slurpuff, or Swirlix. And then I'm gonna hold on to Professor's research right now. Alright, they're drawing hard. They got the Froakie, they're looking for Giratina, they're looking for EEVEE. They got a lot of cards in their hand. There's the Giratina. Do we get the energy first? I don't have helmet. Oh yeah, they can't attack because they're building Giratina, right? That's good. Good. We have all of our basics. We actually got pretty good start for once. Wow. Some would say one of the best starts possible. Let's go ahead and use this. We're at 3. And then they're at 5. We could use red card, but no, we could. So we should. So we shall. I mean, sure, we could be helping them, but we're negating 2 of their cards. And we got plenty of time for beefy cheddar cheesy gameplay here. Seems to be that way. If I get a Sabrina, that would be... Okay, never mind. Well, if we get Sabrina, we can take out EEVEE. That would be really good. Because he's not going to bring up Giratina. We have both. We're actually like completely loaded right now. And then we have all of our Pokemon. This is what you want, right? Okay, we still have 8 cards in the deck, and they're all just to help us do better. But we don't need any of them. We don't need any of them. Hear me. Okay, so we did 2 attacks so far. He'll be able to attack in the next turn with Giratina. Here he goes with Sylveon. Draw harder. Okay, but he's leaving his Sylveon open to take damage right now. Which is a 2-point card that we can hit with Cyrus later. But the more we attack with Slurpuff, stronger Creamy is. And might as well red card. We're not losing anything by doing it. Boom! Fear the Reaper. 1 out of 7 is Cyrus. We already do 120 damage. We could have saved red to use it on Giratina. And that would have been how we could win. But we already have... exactly. We just already have everything. They have no points. They're about to lose more points harder. Games is in my favor 100%. Just how it works. It's 9 p.m. We have been streaming 4.5 hours. We have been streaming this game for 3.5 hours or so. We are gonna play until we lose. Okay, so we need 2 more wins in a row. We're 2 wins right now. If we win 2 more times, if we can win 1 more and then lose, we might still be close enough to play 1 more game. But if we don't make it, I'm pretty sure I wanna switch games. Get something. Let's level up. Ah, man, we get it right now, so we can play something else. I mean, it's not like I don't have to be in a hurry. Okay, but we're at least got Swirlix. For the water deck. We're going second. It's a watery Milcery deck, so they're playing the same thing as me, but with water for healing powers. We beat the last mirror match because we went second. We're going second now, so our chances of winning are pretty good. He also didn't start with Swirlix right away either. So right now we are in the advantage. Probably was like, you want to watch Crash Bandicoot? That's the first first love, your first love. I actually have never played that game before, Creamy. None of those games. I played the demo for it one time. Dude, we have to draw Slurpix next hand. We're gonna go ahead and Mars him. Drop him from 5 to 3 cards, giving us the highest chance that he doesn't have evolutions. He's also still behind to some degree. Yeah, I never played it before. I wouldn't mind playing it. Maybe in the next sales, like, well, I mean, I could probably just emulate it, but I don't think I have any actual PlayStation emulators right now. Okay, we need to draw Slurpix. Please, Slurpix. Dang it. We have a high chance to get it next turn, though. Put this energy here. From your nest, the PlayStation of the kids, the Crash became your guy. Oh, that's a pretty big jump. Oh my goodness. That is a big jump from one to the other. That is true. Yeah. Okay. Our opponent has the time to build up Slurpup's potential here. And he could have drew the next Milcery, which is overall, yeah, there we go. Overall allows him to power up maximum Velociraptors without Creamy. But is my turn advantage going to help me win this game? Because Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear. I got energy first, which means I attack first, which means I'm built up more power first. But he only needs to be able to do 80 damage to take out Alcremie. And Alcremie can't follow up. I mean, Surpluff can't follow up after Alcremie. That's the big problem. With the energy here. No, wait. Stop. I have a chance to get Slurpuff, right? Did not. Okay. So... put the energy on Alcremie. barely don't do enough damage in the mirror match here until we hit a third time. Or this is the third time? Yeah. And then we do for sure. But then we get shot back, and I'm not sure how we would be able to do it. We're gonna have to try. We have to try. Do or do not. He may not even have Creamy in his pocket. He definitely is doing 90 damage this turn, though. And we could have put that on Swirlix to make him do where he's at 100, but I feel like it just didn't matter there. And we did enough damage now, we can one-shot him without Creamy, and we just have to hope that he doesn't have his own pie of creams. I could red card him to lower his chances of having it, but we also give him the chance to rotate into it. Game's very close. Actually, I think my second out Creamy does win the game. I forgot about second out Creamy. Guys, I'm silly. I was holding on to it the whole time. It was for the jokes, for the memes. Alright, we just red card him, lock him from 4 to 3, potentially giving him the card he needs, but at the same time, it doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter. And we win the mirror match. Let's go. Yeah, put your alchemy down, do 120 damage. But I have another one. And that's why it worked, because we couldn't back up a surplus. We had to keep going with another Creamy, which we had. Didn't use it. Water energy. 120. One is the loneliest number. Hit him with the red card. Alright, one more, and we get to Ultra Ball. We made it back. We struggle bust our way back to one more win. La mirror matches everywhere. La Academy. Let's go. One more win. We're in a 3-win streak. We win. We make it, man. We make it, man. Crown Royale. Blah, 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 blah. Open a pack for good luck's sake. Yay. You're the best around. No one's ever gonna bring it down. Oh, my chunky baby. It's just a 1-star card. Look at that sweet Creamy though. Goodness gracious. So sweet. Choptune! Well, that's good. I mean, we didn't have that. Did we now? Did we? Yes, we did. Oh, gosh, we did. You're right. Would you just look at that? That could have been Espion. Well, here it comes. We're at the pinnacle. We're at the peak. We're at the tippity top of the stream, looking down on the oceans of towels. Yeah, the waves of towels. Very absorbent fibers everywhere. chanting. Bum, ba, ba, bum. Oh no! Bum, ba, ba, bum, ba, ba, bum, bum. Bum, ba, ba, bum, ba, ba, bum. Bum, ba, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. Oh man, we got ourselves a type no gameplay. Oh my gearbers. With the Rampardos, he's packing heat. He could have nothing though. That's what we're hoping for. He has to flip tails. He has to get nothing. He's already got another Pokeball. We need him to drown in useless cards. Skull Fossil! Already on the field. We could have red carded him, right? Obviously, yes. Do we survive long enough to do the schlongs? Sabrina keeps us in the game. Yes, keeps us alive a little longer as well. I like to hear about it. Hooray! Leaf card is his. He decided to make his Skull Fossil take some damage. Interesting. This allows him to still be able to sacrifice the Skull Fossil to be able to have type null, to be able to do it, and we just lose the game, right? Because I still don't have any basic Pokemon. Yep, you know, because we just don't get anything, and they have exactly what they need to be able to one-shot the one Pokemon I have. It's freaking dumb. I have no Pokemon. I can't survive long enough. It's too weak or too fast dex and attack like that. So annoying. Don't get to play the game. I don't have cards. Don't get to play. Going second. We got Swirlix. We're playing against Giratina. These are good odds. Darkrai Giratina is bad odds. If you get the Giratina, Darkrai. You use Darkrai by next turn, so he's already got it. No, that's Giratina. Okay. We have like we're doing a good job here. We could red card him 5-3, but he's bricked a little bit, so should wait. Here I am again with only one Pokemon and Slurpuff in hand for me to try to do something in the next turn, but should have used red card. Why didn't I use red card? And there's Darkrai. So we were supposed to red card, so he wouldn't get that. Now he has it. Yay! Boo orgy. Yeah, look at this, man. It's stupid. Every time. One Pokemon doesn't win you the game. And yes, of course he's gonna red card me when I should have red carded him. Now it doesn't matter. And I don't have surplus to be able to actually attack. Nope. Would have done better last turn, but whatever. Okay, so we got two sweet relays. alchemy. That brings him above surplus damage threshold there. I don't have another red card. He'll retreat and he'll be able to do 100 damage in the next turn. He'd actually be able to take out both of us, which he still could Sabrina me or Cyrus me. Okay, but that's 3. So he has to retreat. He won't knock himself out, but he would knock me out. But then I can still use the other Swirlix to finish off Giratina, which I think he might have forgot about. But I still have to draw Alcremie to win this game, or I lose anyway. He can still Cyrus to take out my Mill 3, and I lose the game anyway. So, or actually, I just lose the game, that's right, because I just lose the game. Oh wait, no I don't. What am I saying? I still have to get Alcremie. No, I just lose the game, yeah. Because he just does the passive 20 and then does 100 and I lose again, so it's just stupid. I can't win. I just can't win. Dumb. Dumb, dumb, da-dum, dum, dum. Yay, Giratina Darkrai. Same shit, different month. Boring. Well, we had better RNG, but they hit us with the red card, and instantly we just don't have anything anymore, so it's just how dumb the game is. That's why I'm running double red cards and Mars, and then half the time they still play all of the cards, and I'm not able to actually stop them. But then there's the time where our opponent plays it, and we lose everything we had to be able to win the game. We just lose it all. Can't do anything. The game just gets irritating. Because it's just luck-based gameplay. Or play the most absolute meta deck ever. Trash. Just didn't get time. Opponent taking forever to play the game. I guess we're gonna try to wait till at least 10 o'clock before we switch over games. Pyukumuku. Are we able to beat a Pyukumuku Greninja deck with Giratina? Whatever else. It explodes whenever things happen. Fish. I mean, I think Pyukumuku might rely more on my deck being an EX deck, so we might have the advantage. But it literally just does its thing without any other card, so puts my Pokemon on a timer if I can even evolve it or not. Which we do have the card to evolve, but we'll see how the game goes. Is our opponent intentionally taking as long as possible to troll us? Probably. Because they're playing a slow deck anyway, so they might as well play as slow as possible. Never mind. Never mind. They actually weren't here. Okay. We'll take that. That means we're one win away. Nice. I'll take that. I'll take that every day. Do it again. Do it again. D-ranking in pocket. Dude, people probably really are D-ranking in this game, let's be honest. You don't want to go to Ultra Ball. Like, as soon as you get close, you just D-rank down to... back down to Great Ball 3 or something, I guess. So you can play troll decks and make content. That's how you do it. Am I making content, or am I just playing a troll deck, or am I doing both? Neither of those. Okay, well, we got Mill Series. We have a chance to get Slurp. Maybe. We're going second. We're playing against Charizard. So, oof on that. That's rough. I don't know what we'll do here. We just have to hope he bricks. But Sylveon, like, makes you not be able to brick. And if he's got 2 Sylveons in his hand, then we're extra cooked. But our start's not too shabby. Better than not too shabby, to be fair. The best we could do. I mean, if we had Swirlix up front, that'd be better. So I keep thinking maybe I should use X speed. I mean, I thought about it at the beginning. He's retreat to EEVEE to draw, right? Or he's a Sylveon anyway, he doesn't need it. I guess if he attacks me, then I might as well have Rock Yellow. XP would be good at this deck. Yeah. It seems like I do run in the scenario where it would be nice. I could build up the energy in the back and then go to it if I know I can. And that I don't want Milcery up there at all, since a 50% chance that I have that problem, that I would be able to fix it. Some odd percent of time. Does he have the rare candy Charizard on the second turn, or third turn? Yeah, third turn. That's a nope! He bricked! Goodness gracious, Great Balls of Fires, he bricked. We only attacked once, so we only do 40. We could do 40. Could scare him, but we don't build up anymore, which is crucial. We red card now, though. Even though he didn't do it, but he could still do it, and therefore now we do it. Sweet up, baby! Alright, that's 2 times. We're doing 80. Banger Quangers. Everybody be quiet. We might lose still. He's got 5 cards in the hand. Charmander. Is it rare candy? Charizard in his hand. You know, I do it to the one in the back. That makes more sense, obviously. The Charmander's always going to be one we can snipe if he retreats. But we still have to be able to take out Charizard. And we're definitely set up to be able to do it. Well, I think we won the game. We definitely retreat here. And we're just ready. We're already ready to do 90 damage to the Charizard that's coming up next, right? He has to have Charizard now or never. Which would still be 2 turns before he can power up all the way, which is more than enough time for Alcremie to one-shot Charizard back, hitting him harder than he can hit us. That's game over. Ultra Ball 1, baby! Let's go! Let's go into a Goblin. I assume he would have Charizard, you know what I'm saying? Like, he has to have Charizard. But what if he just doesn't get it and then we win the game anyway because of that? We never think about what he could not have. Okay, so he's got the cape to help. You know, he's gonna have the healing card. He did it! He bricked, bro, I told you! Bro, I told you! He was gonna brick! We hit him with the red card and he bricked! And we send his cards back to Never Ever Land! Never gonna get it. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. But he's still hoping to be able to draw Charizard in the next turn, but he would have to take a whole nother turn to evolve, and clearly we can one-shot him with the Alcremie in the next turn, no matter what he does. Everything goes down. There it is. There it is. Let's go. Take out Charizard, Sylveon with the Slurp Buff strategies. I wasn't gonna give up, I swear. We weren't gonna give up 30 minutes ago, 28 minutes ago, 15 minutes ago, 5 minutes ago. No! We were always destined to become Ultra Ball Rank 1 again! With the cream deck. We creamed him, chat. Let's go. Bro's raging them Zard bot decked every time. Like, bro, he's like, I always get it, it always works, and I never don't have Charizard. He had like 2 cards in the deck, and they were Charizard, or then they were the rare candy. And he like, the one time we red card, I really wish we could see a replay of the matches, and then be able to see what their cards were in their hand and stuff. Like the game, why do we not have a replay system in this game, you know? That would be able to allow tournaments to have an easier way for the players to upload the matches and stuff, even if they're delayed or whatever. But for different people of sorts too. My goodness, what a climb! What a climb, everybody! What a climb! And yes, by the end of it, you had Zards, then no candies, then Shuffle, and you had candies, but no Zards. That's right. Sylveon, why didn't he's throwing Sylveon in the trash because he's like, you didn't draw me the cards I needed. You're despicable. So like, red card rarely came in handy. Most of the time I was trolling with it. Sabrina, Cyrus, always clutch. Guzma works when I needed to. Mars, you know, I could take out Mars since we're running double red cards. And by the end of the game, I mean, the Mars could work though at the end, of course, when they're 2 down and they got a bunch of cards in their hand. You could stun them. It's pretty important. So like, Rocky Helmet, I think Rocky Helmet doesn't feel... Rocky Helmet in red, there are additional damage dealers, but we're kind of just like, we're doing 90, which doesn't always kill, it overkills them or it doesn't kill them, right? And then we're powering up Alcremie to do 120. And like, yeah, the Giratina can knock to where he's 130 and then we'd be able to hit him, which was maybe a chance to happen in the game or something like that. But it seems like most of the time I just early red, but maybe, I mean, I don't have to, but like at the same time I know our damage numbers are not where they need to be for it. But we obviously don't need double X speed. So, but we could switch them both out for something else, possibly. So for sure, we want X speed. Because that 50% chance we can rotate into correctly. Swirly boys. Swirly boys. And extra health doesn't matter either. Like the cape doesn't make a difference. I mean, here and there, our starters kind of need that little bit extra, I guess. But then they usually can find a way to topple the extra health anyway. Pretty blind. I don't know where XP is. Down below. Rocky helmet. I think I'll take out red. We could get more value out of the Rocky helmet. Potentially. They can always move around it. But I just don't think we need the extra damage. It seemed like most of the time I was just wasting it. Which we could get to that point in later games, but like... Yeah, I think that's the better version of the deck. I don't know why it keeps giving me grass. It's so weird. I want dark. We should do like double energy. That would be funny. Dark and metal, but then we never know for sure if it's going to start off for sure with dark. We want it to for sure start off with dark. We want them to think we're playing Giratina. Darkrai. That's the strategy. I don't see any other energies matter. Like TR said, water Irida, but we're either getting smashed out or the healing wouldn't matter really, yeah. Alright. Yeah, it's the end of Pokemon. Yeah, that's the end of Pokemon. See? Yeah, see? Yeah. Yeah. Pokemon. That was a good Pokemon session, though. Not gonna lie. It was pretty tight. Pretty tight like a tiger. Pretty tight like a tiger. We gave it 110% creams, and we came out with 110% slurps. So I can't deny it. Alright, that is the end of the YouTube stream. Thank you all very much for checking out the Haze Demon Show. Hope you have a wonderful day, wonderful time. Don't forget to bring a friend. We'll see you on the flippity floppities. Peace out. That's the vertical YouTube stream. Horizontal, we are still here. So hang tight for some variety gameplay as well as Twitch. Audios. Vertical can't see me right now either because I moved myself, which completely moved me out of the way. And that's okay. But you guys know, because there's none of you there right now. I'm talking to a ghost. It's weird because at the beginning of the short live stream, vertical live stream, there was like 15 people in there.